Hello? Hello? Okay, I just took a shower. Also, things to get you caught up on. I turned on this setting. Well, oh yeah, and I got some achievements. Oh, wait, we're on Pathfinder? Oh, I thought I changed it to Adventure. What? Interesting. Hey, what's up, Pep? Oh, come in. Been a sec. But yeah, I went around and I got all of the... Like, I cleared a lot of these areas. Like I said I would. Just listened to some streams or whatever and ran around and did this shit. Oh, of course the cat is climbing up on the TV stand. Hey! And yeah, for whatever reason, again, after showering, my sinuses are like worse than when I started. Than before. I got all the mucus, but that's whatever. It don't matter. So yeah, I've been like curing the whole fucking continent or island. Will eventually be the country of England. I've been curing all the curse problems. Oh yeah, I killed like some druid ladies. I actually forgot. Remember when there's like a stone that you find, and you put like the druid like blades in it. I completed that. So that's pretty pog. Did some miscellaneous like little story things. Pretty much what you're seeing right now is what I did. Just kept running. Running around. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Pep. Good to see you, friendo. Woohoo! Maybe I need some fucking Mucinex or something. God damn. I didn't think I had so much shit in me, but it was just like spewing out in the shower. And now it won't stop. Oh yeah, here, I can show you some of the achievements I got. Okay. So, I got thrown by a big boy really far. I destroyed 5 boats in 2 minutes. I slid down some snow. I killed 3 dudes with fire without breaking their shields. And this is the one. You get Thor's helmet when you turn in all of the what's it called? The druid blades or whatever that I was talking about. So yeah, we are on track to 100%. It's funny, I thought I turned on adventurer mode, but it says that I'm still on Pathfinder. So... I don't know. Woohoo! But yeah, we're gonna do the Nottinghamshire arc today, which I guess is pretty fitting. Okay. Pretty fitting. Oh. Sorted. Get on the horse, bro. Why is this game so bad? Okay. Let's go and stop here, and then, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just run over here. Get that shit, and then we can head up this way. How does that sound? I think that sounds great. Personally. That really turns me on. Oh, look what I can do. I can literally just shoot this guy in the head. Shit. Well, I could have. Wow.
I wish you never
Come here. Bro, where's Mr. Hands? Did I not whistle? I thought I whistled. Okay. Mr. Hands is just nowhere to be seen. That's fine. No worries. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I think this is the most mucusy I've been, like, since I was sick. Like a month or two ago or whatever. What happened? It's fucking spring. That's probably it, bro. Oh, great. Mr. Hands is broken again. Yeah, I can't control him. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I can control... No, I can't control him. We have to put him down. Sorry, Mr. Hands. It ain't personal. I just hate you. God, why does that happen? How did the other two games not have that problem? But this one does. Right? Woohoo! Like, when that happens, the only way to fix it, as far as I can tell, is to just kill the horse. Okay, look, now I have control. Perfect. Stupid. Fuck it. Let's use this. Yeah. Skill points. Schmill points. It's weird that you keep getting, like, more and more, like, powerful in that you get more skill points, but you don't actually, like... Like in Origins, you were able to increase your, like, your headshot damage or something, like, pretty much unlimited, right? Just forever. In the end game. And then in Odyssey, you could do something similar with all your spare skill points. In this one, I haven't seen something like that. Bro, I need to catch all the fish. That's gonna suck, though. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I mean, if I go to, like, a new area, I'm like, hey, maybe there's a fish here. I'll try it, but... I'm not gonna, like, look at a map and shit. That's for off-stream shit. You feel? You feel me, dog? You understand? Oh god! There are wolves! So yeah, let's count how many, like, areas we've completed 100%. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone around London and got the Beatles back together. I'll do that next time. Because otherwise, we could do that, or we could be done with that one. Yeah, we are encroaching on the end game, boys.
Saxon and Dane live in peace.
Of course, I still need to do the Ireland deals. Okay.
Tryggvi spoke true. You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay. It's Nottingham. It will be good to see Billy again.
Yeah.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Nottingham.
Skull.
Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment.
What's the airflow like in here?
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of
Agnes.
old is a good omen.
Look
It's
at
down.
this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
But a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulcathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and
Oh no,
Hemingr
Picts.
Jarl looks to finish the job.
I would have come with warriors at my back if I knew Billy was at war.
In spite of these war cries, You should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemming a Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
Okay.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Based.
Our
Convoy.
Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
A tale of two Jarls. Woohoo!
The Raven clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
Yeah. Da. Where to? So, I get. Okay, here's what I'm confused about, because like none of this was on the map before, right? Or maybe some of it, but not all of it. Same goes for this shit. Like, this gold was here, but not those blues. And it's just confusing because I turned... Do they stay on because I turned on adventure mode once? Because I definitely turned on adventure mode. But I don't remember changing it back to Pathfinder. Fuck.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
Da 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 da. Oh, you dumbass.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire.
Okay.
Telling us how you came to serve hemming a Jarl. Is it
Oh
a tale
god.
worth telling?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Is? What is that one? I suppose.
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy's laid bare! Shields up! Let the sail out!
Let's go.
Picked on the rich! Guard the convoy!
Woohoo!
Sail! Catch the wind!
Yeah.
You die now! The convoy remains, Wolf-Kist. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminge Jarl will be pleased.
Cut it out!
Oh my fucking god. I always do that. Okay. What? Do I have to, like... fucking park? Oh, I have to dock it. Yeah. See, I don't use the boat very often, so I forgot that you can do that. Come on!
To the Swan Road!
Roll.
Let's put her in here.
What's going on? Bro! What the fuck? Oh my god. I have to wait for them. That's probably it.
Hey! There's no need for this.
That's fucking annoying.
I have orders to go
What
to
were they
Stoneberg,
thinking?
but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willi and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Like, they don't matter. What is it, Agnes? I gave you food. Da 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 da. Yeah, I know. She's asking for food. What's up, Dave? We're clowning. And my big red nose is full of fucking snot, even though I just showered. I don't understand. It's like the shower made it worse. I don't get it. It's supposed to be the other way around. Fucking spring, bro. I have really bad allergies, and here in Tennessee, the allergies are like, the pollen and shit. It's all bad. It's so bad.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome. Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England. I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center
Oh my God.
of the storm. And yet, my old heart
I think I need to take
sings
some Mucinex
great songs
here.
at the sight of you.
I got a new
You
box
look
full
good,
of the shit.
Eivor. Strong.
Bro, this
healthy.
one time when I was like 15, 16, I don't know. Or no, I would have been driving, so I was like probably 17 or 18. I had like a really bad cold or something. I don't know. But like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go buy a Walgreens after school or something. And I'm gonna get some fucking Mucinex or some shit. Some sort of sinus decongestant shit. And bro, I grabbed like just the first bottle that I saw that said like extra strength, like mucus decongestion or something, right? I didn't even know what I was looking for. It just said it on the box. And I go to check out, and the woman there, the cashier, she was like, oh, it wasn't at Walgreens, it was at Walmart. I remember now. She was like, what is someone your age doing with this shit? I'm like, what? What do you mean? And she was like, you can't buy this? I was like, whoa. Turns out, I didn't know at the time, certain drugs you just can't buy if you're not old enough. Because people make meth and shit. Yeah, I was like, lady, I can't breathe right now. Through my nostrils.
I was told you were ill, Hemminger. I hope these stories are bigger than the truth.
Uh-oh, he's coughing.
Of course, of course. You know how rumors grow. A fish the size of a hand at catching.
But yeah,
The
dude,
size
she
of a man
it's like
the
she
next
knew,
morning.
she thought that I knew what I was doing. But I was like, I was literally just like, bro, I just feel like shit. Come on.
We must end this soon. Before the weather changes. The whole of my clan would be here if you called them. No need.
Look, I'll go
These
back
men
to
are
the
flies
fucking
for
other
sweat.
aisle. What
Even
should I
now,
get?
Siegfried rides for Stormberg.
Tell
Should
me what I
anything
can
escape,
get.
It will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
Hey, welcome back, Carl. I hope you enjoy the Subnautica Below Zero stream.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age.
Good luck, Carl.
And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
Okay,
You're not
this guy's a
snoring,
bad guy.
Willie? Have
That
you
guy,
mislaid your ale?
that's got to be a bad guy.
You do not
He's got a
fight
scar on his
for
face.
me,
Come on.
Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so
And
that
he's
they
rolling
may
his eyes.
grow,
Jeez.
so they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Trickley and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Based.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together. Unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict Chief is the prize.
Based.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow.
Not gonna lie, I think this game made me hate Vikings. Like, I never really cared for Vikings,
He hides behind his men like a cow.
but I think I actually just hate them now.
Not be seen in this area. I will have him head, Hemminger.
Find and kill the Pict Chief. I don't get why people like pirate or not pirates,
Make a stand in the tower.
Vikings. I just don't get it. What's so good about Vikings? They're all pieces of shit from my understanding, right? Oh god. Woohoo! Boom, boom, boom!
The spear is mine, Billy. And so too a month.
Ha ha! Uh-oh.
You're injured. No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
It's like,
I can heal you, Hemminger.
remember
Only
that
care
scene in the
bandages.
movie Ants?
My clan fought well, did they not?
When, like,
You saw it.
Sylvester
The
Stallone's
hearts of
character,
these people, how they rallied behind
like,
their Jarl.
they were like, it was like
You have that
after
effect
they
on them.
fought,
They
the
trust
ants
you.
fought, like, a battle with some termites, right? And then the main character, Woody
They
Allen's
love
character,
my
he's like
son
walking
more
around
than
the
you.
battlefield, and he's like, fuck.
But he lacks the trust
Everybody
of
died.
Danes.
But then he, like,
I am
looks,
running out of time
and
to
he
persuade
hears,
them.
and it's
You are
Sylvester
sick,
Stallone, and he's like,
and
oh shit, that's
you
my friend.
accept it.
And so he goes
Unlike
over to
my
him,
son, he
and
thinks
he's
me
like,
immortal
how do I
because he
look?
must.
And it's just his
He
head.
does not want what I have to give him.
Oh man, Ants. What a movie.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Hemminger?
You'll be fine.
I thought you would come faster if it was Billy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion. You have it, of course. There will be a thing.
I think
soon
Ants is better than
in
Bugs
which the
Life.
nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am
Not gonna lie, I
torn.
mean, as a kid, I liked Bugs Life more, but
I
honestly,
would have
Bugs
my
Life is
son
kinda
following
aged
my steps,
pretty poorly.
But he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Trick.
I think like the grasshopper leader is like the best character.
Leadership, but his lineage is tattered, and he is less.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the flea circus act, like that's all great. But like just the Seven Samurai kind of premise. It's like it didn't do anything interesting with it. I feel like. I guess it's kind of interesting that they weren't actually warriors, so they had to act like it. Because usually, like, they actually are, like, warriors. In the Seven Samurai kind of thing. Based? Check DMs? Carl, if this is your dick again, I swear. It hasn't come through yet.
Trygve is wise and has a keen mind to lead. At the Althing, no one would doubt his succession if he was named.
Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Looks pretty good. That's good that the rest of the household doesn't have hasn't tested positive.
Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon.
That's for sure.
Ride with him and talk like old friends made new. If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away. I can fight them off a while longer.
Okay.
Vili waits for you below.
Oh. Sorted.
Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these
Freya's gift?
unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say.
Yeah,
I taught you well.
It's almost like I'm over
You taught
leveled.
me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
Oh, hey Carl.
Oh, I am.
Is there like I mean, I don't know how you would Google this. Is there like an end game like leveling system? Like, how do I get more mastery points? So like in Origins and Odyssey, once you reach like the end game, you started getting like you would still get skill points, but you could use them just to like on a separate thing that because you were supposed to have already cleared the skill tree in those games. Of course, I didn't because I didn't use half the fucking skill tree for melee and shit. But like with this game, I've pretty much cleared everything on the skill tree. And I'm still getting skill points. And it's like I can't do anything with the skill points. Like, let's say in Assassin's Creed Origins, at some point, you could just start. Like you would always be getting skill points, but at some point you would just start putting points into just sheer damage. Oh, if I save them up, I can. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good to know. Yeah, see, like these things I don't need these. I'm just putting points into them just cuz at this point. Although there are some skills that I just don't want to put points into. Oh. Look, I'm level 504. You're soft just thinking about it?
Hey, Mel.
Me
Bring
too.
me another
Welcome,
nicotine
Incel.
patch. I think there's some space on my butt.
Welcome, Incel. Oh. Powerful knee slam. Yeah, see, look, I'm just like upgrading my damage. Or my health, I mean, which is like not really what I want to do.
That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree...
But like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like there should be a separate. Like here. Oh, I deleted Odyssey and Valhalla. Or Odyssey and Origins. Never mind, I guess I just won't fucking show you, but...
has had one too many blows to the head.
There's like a separate page where you could spend your
It recalls the
your
broken
points
wall in
anyway.
Norway on the road to my uncle's.
Hello there.
Remember?
I do.
Hope you're doing well,
Remember the
Cell.
bite of that
How's your
winter's
penis?
chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching.
If I wait, how does that go? What were they talking about on the elevator ride at the beginning of Attack of the Clones? Something about a nest of Gundarks. And then Anakin's all like, well, if I remember correctly, I was the one who saved you from that. Blah, 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 blah. That's what this dialogue reminds me of.
It's good to ride with you again, Arse Stick.
I told you that was meant to be.
Because we just met this guy, right? And so they're like,
was a woody little twig in my
we gotta
eyes.
make it seem
No
like they know
dragon's
each
tail.
other.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Penniless,
My own disrobed
a head
adventures,
soaked
yeah.
with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then.
Are you sure you want my father?
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you didn't lose
You're
it.
afraid you might wake
I
up
hate when I
tomorrow naked,
wake up
face down in
and
a
my
hot
penis is
bed.
missing again.
Is that what you call your house?
Ah,
Does it, Carl? That is true. I do fake laugh like that when you make jokes.
Stoneber was Trygve not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Detachable penis. Detachable penis. Detachable. I woke up this morning with a bad hangover, and my penis was missing again. It's detachable.
Eivor!
Detachable
What happened? I came
penis.
too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within.
This
Free
happens
them,
all the
Eivor.
time. It's
Tend the wounded.
detachable.
We'll get them out.
I checked the medicine cabinet because I don't know why, but sometimes it ends up in there. Detachable penis.
Help! Someone, please!
Come on, get out. What? I revived you.
Leave your things! Get to trick me!
Did I check the couch cushions? I did not. Sometimes I fall asleep with my penis attached, and when I wake up, it's no longer attached. Detachable penis. I can't remember for the life of me where I put it. Sometimes I spend an hour looking for it before I head off to work. Detachable penis. And then, when the time comes, I realize I'm gonna be late. And I'll have to find my penis when I get home. Detachable penis. Hey, what's up, Lab? Welcome in. And then, after a long, hard day of work, I come home, and I lay down on the couch, and I feel something poking me right in the ass. Detachable penis.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Please help them too.
Could I get a shout out for Lab? Calamardon, Ollie Arts,
Help us, please. We're stuck and my brother's sickly. The smoke is
we're
too
saving
much.
people from the fire. And we were singing a song called Detachable Penis. I don't know if you've ever heard about it. Hey, Ollie Arts, thanks for the follow.
Please, hurry. He cannot breathe.
I can't breathe! Yeah, I love Detachable Penis. It actually is like a good song. Woohoo! Of course, I was making up my own lyrics.
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Woohoo! Okay, where's someone else? Hello?
Move! Get to safety!
Get to safety. Good thing there's not like a timer. You'd think there'd be like a timer.
Please! Anyone! Save my family! They're in here! Not me! My wife! Save her first!
Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without. I cannot bear to go on.
Detachable penis.
Damn! Flames!
Oh my god, it caught her on fire! I'm so sorry. Jeez.
Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without. I cannot bear to go on.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Okay,
Get to safety!
where's Billy?
Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Get over where?
Billy! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
The sound design is not the best. It doesn't,
We need
like,
to
it just
clear
doesn't
the path.
sound, it sounded like he was a lot closer than he was. And it didn't sound like he was to the right of me.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
Okay.
If will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Da, 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 da. So how was World of Warcraft, lab? You big chillin' with World of Warcraft? Hope everyone else is doing well. We're on the final stretch.
Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Of this game.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
A mountain and had some
I'm
drops.
sorry,
Nice.
but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people
Yeah,
to lead, a future
if
to
I ever
consider.
play
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight
World
of
of
this
Warcraft,
clan on your
I'll
back.
probably snort a
My
mountain of
father
coke as
carries
well.
that weight. I do the fighting and feasting,
drop my pants.
and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
Haha.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfall will
Damn.
soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy,
Selfish
stop.
bastard.
Wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now.
Damn.
He is cracked inside and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? You braced yourself for what is to come.
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
Okay. Woohoo! Sweet. Look, we can get this artifact. On our way. Pretty pog? What do you think it is? It's probably a curse. Yeah, it's a curse. Bro, I can't see a goddamn thing. Bro. Bro. Oh great, I have to throw this rock. Detachable penis. I love how my torch isn't actually on fire.
Smells like a trap.
Ow. Yeah. Look, here. Shoot it. Boom, boom! Fucking got him!
The Neathen curse is lifted. Not good.
I ate the wrong kind of mushrooms.
Need to be careful here.
Shit. Okay, let's get out of here. I've never played World of Warcraft. I never had really had a whole lot of access to computers as a kid. Because I grew up Mormon. Also, it would have been hard for me to convince my parents to let me, to like pay to play that shit. Yeah, most people that play it have been playing it like for pretty much the whole time. But now, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ascaron? You piece of shit. You subhuman trash. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba ba.
Billy was right.
I sound like your mom?
Right.
I bet.
Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Where'd he go? Rule number 2. Always check behind waterfalls.
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
Bro, it's not
I would
so
be deaf to
secret
have
if
not
you're
heard
fucking...
singing.
You got
The
lights
crow's cackle could
and you're
awake the
singing,
dead.
yeah.
These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran carved up
How
like
many,
a
like,
goat on a
hours of cutscenes are
Not a
there?
metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
Like, what's the
These
cutscene
waters
to
are magnificent, no?
gameplay ratio?
They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father's dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer.
Yeah,
I've heard
yeah.
Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
Yada
I have my own
yada.
reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Uh-huh.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
Yeah, clean up your room.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good
Not
terms
that
with your
clan, chat.
father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Oh no.
Is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Oh god. He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna fucking die. Woohoo! Detachable penis. Bro, did you see me kick that bird? That was fucking awesome. Detachable penis.
Draumir þér þarfnast meira svefnleikakorn á einhvern nótt. Farðu frá!
Look, there do be a key. We gotta remember rule number 3. I'm telling you, the Clownstein Survival Guide. It just works. Wait. Is the key for the door on the inside? Where's the key? Oh. Yeah, it's on the ground. I can't pick it up. What? Okay, maybe rule number 3 is... it has some exceptions. That's why it's not higher on the rule list. Okay. Damn, this guy that we just met 5 minutes ago, he's dead. He's dying. It's so sad. Look. This one dude is gonna have his Tom Cruise moment from Magnolia. Remember that?
Makes me feel young again. Hold on to that feeling and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain. You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse. I had many good teachers, Hemingway Jarl. You chief among them. I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for cures, charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand.
Oh, I hate cutscenes. I hate them so much, bro.
I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud.
What's the point here, man?
Of glory.
Like, we're already allies with these peeps, right?
Proud of what you have
I thought the whole point in traveling the fucking country was, or what will eventually be a country, was to,
proud of what
like, so that we could be allies.
No matter.
Form an alliance.
Father.
Hey, at least his death scene was better than Marion Cotillard's death in spoiler alert, Dark Knight Rises. God, that's such a bad fucking death. You remember that shit? Dude, it's so bad. I want to watch it just because of how bad it is. It's so bad. And I just don't understand why everybody thinks that The Dark Knight Rises is good. Like, people actually think it's good. I just don't get it. Like, I hated that shit when it came out. I hated it before it was cool to hate on it. Okay, so, here. Talia. Oh, you know what I need to do? I keep forgetting to swap this. Swap this back. There we go. Al Ghul death. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, so here, we don't need to have it at 1080p HD. That's fucking crazy. Stop. Oh my god. Why? Like 480p. That's probably good enough, right? Okay, so here she is, right? That death, bro! That's how she dies! Did you see that? How was that the final, like, take? They were just like, yep, that's a wrap. That's going in the movie. Yeah, I did, Q. It's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. And she was in it. She worked at Abstergo. She was like Daddy Abstergo's daughter. No, but look at her die in The Dark Knight Rises. It's so stupid. I know, I don't... No. I think they're both about equally bad. Although, I'd give the edge to The Dark Knight Rises because it has a much better, like, cinematography and score to it. But this movie's way too long. And just really fucking stupid. Like, why did Commissioner Gordon send, like, 700 fucking cops through a sewer?
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire.
I haven't seen that, Q, but I don't doubt it. Although, when it comes to, like, feature-length live-action Batman movies, I honestly think that the new one with Robert Pattinson is better than all of the Christopher Nolan ones.
The nobles have begun to arrive.
I don't even think that The Dark Knight is good. It's just that it has Heath Ledger in it. And Heath Ledger was really good.
We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
The Pittsburgh Steelers get murdered. I mean, that scene in and of itself is cool. But in the grand, when you put it in with the movie, just like the whole movie just is, oh my god. I don't know, Christopher Nolan, he just thinks he's so much smarter than everybody, and then, but he makes the dumbest fucking movies. Don't get me wrong, I love Dunkirk.
Spread your wings, Sunan.
But that's the reason why is because nobody talks in that movie. Not even the best filmmaker in his family. His best movies are Dunkirk and Memento, I think. Or, you know, Inception. Inception is probably his best, like, movie that is, like, you know, like, if you think Christopher, what do you think of when you think Christopher Nolan? Inception's actually legit good. The only thing about Inception is that, I think people think it's a lot more complex than it actually is.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I don't know. Some of my problems with Christopher Nolan are problems with him and his writing and stuff. And then some of it is just like his fucking fanboys. He has a lot of fanboys that have never seen an art film before, but they think that they're really smart or something, and like super cultured because they like Christopher Nolan. It's like, look, it's fine. You like Interstellar. I get it. That's great. That movie is fucking nothing, bro. There's nothing going on with that movie.
A new threat to Hemthorpe emerge. Who will step up to meet it? Really? I'm not
What's up,
sure.
dude? Fallout TV show? Interesting. Sounds like something I wouldn't watch. I don't watch TV. If I watch something, I watch movies. Carl, Inception is really good.
Thank you for coming.
I feel like Inception was before Christopher Nolan really
lets my heart rest easy.
started getting like a big,
bearing gifts for Hemming Jarl.
The celebration
like
will
he
last
let it
many
all
days.
go to his
How
head.
soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all
I
of
think.
our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin
Because it's
shortly.
ambitious.
Good. You handled this
Like
well,
all of his
Chief.
movies are ambitious when it
pledged
comes
my
to
life's
like a
oath to Hemming
technical
Jarl.
standpoint.
There is nothing I would not do
But
for him. The all thing must be held.
they're
when the
also
week is
played
out
up to
and
be
the
ambitious
funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will
intellectually,
name Vili
and they
the
just
Jarl
aren't,
of our
really.
clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand feast.
And I find that annoying.
Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the
Pretend
Shire
it's a
to
movie.
see.
I like to
Done
just,
well, Trygve.
I like to finish
This was his
things,
favorite
too.
spot in
And
the
I
Shire.
spend so
I
much time
suppose
like
we should get
streaming
started. Our guests need looking
now.
after.
I will look for you later.
But even
Save
before I
from
started,
once
I
the mead
was
is
streaming.
really soaked in.
I'd much rather
You
watch
are a
like.
true gift, Eivor.
Damn, we're dropping frames.
Thank you.
I'd much rather watch like
Trygve is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the
8
city can
movies
keep its
than
peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time.
than
Eivor.
watch like
I want to retrieve something for my father.
a season of a TV show.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
Why is my encoding overloaded?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
That's the
I
thing,
should look
though.
over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemming
He's
Jarl.
not really though.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
He's just like because he
Hemming had
works
decided
with all
my
these other
counsel
people.
before he
Like
died.
half
Wanted
of
my
his
opinion
movies
on
are
the
written
future of
by
this
like his
clan's
brother.
leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held,
Honestly, the
yes.
auteur nonsense.
Trygve has
they're-
tasked me to
they're-
help the Volva with the sacrifices.
It's kind of a joke.
Could we
The-
speak
like
with
the
her to
auteurs
ease
don't.
your
I don't think
thoughts?
auteurs really
It's a
exist.
good idea. But let me go alone.
Like well, the
Set scouts around
concept
the
behind an
village.
auteur is that
The
they
people
do
here must mourn
everything, right?
safety.
Like every aspect of it is purely them. But like I feel like that in doing that you're kind of writing off everyone else who worked on the movie. Like Christopher Nolan would be nothing without his cinematographers. Or even Hans Zimmer. And also, he's not the only one. It's just that he's the only one that is that big. That has that big of a budget all the time. That's it. I disagree, bro. I think his latest movies are just as good, honestly. In fact, I think The Hateful Eight and
Hans, my Werner.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood are a lot better than Django. I honestly think Django's overrated. With Django, I feel like they just kind of did like a more boring version of Inglourious Bastards again. Only instead of Nazis, this time it was slavers or slave owners. I personally love the Hateful Eight. It's kind of like a... The Hateful Eight is like a... I really like just chilling and just like honestly, it has the feeling for me of like being in like a warm cabin in the middle of a snowstorm. Like it has that feeling to me. I love that. No, I don't think so. You have to watch a movie. You have to watch a whole movie or a whole show or something, right? Woohoo! No? I don't know what Us Utopia is. Well, that's the thing. Most TV shows that people like talk about nowadays are like, they're not like episodic shows. They're not like The Simpsons or something. You know what I mean? They're not like sitcoms. You can't just sit down and watch an episode of Seinfeld anymore. They're just like really long movies. Which I have, in and of themselves, I have zero problems with. It's just when it comes to me, like, putting time into watching all of them, I'd rather just watch movies that I, like, there are so many movies that that have been on, like, my watch list for so long. From, you know, decades past. Dude, I love watching just like old French movies, some crazy kung fu movie, just like watching things. Like, oh, there's a noir film from the 40s that I haven't seen, etc. Yeah, and in the 90s at least, The Simpsons. You could say got better and better. I mean, some people say they peaked with season 5, but I feel like they just like... I feel like that whole first like 10... honestly, I say all the way up to season 10. It's just like solid TV right there. And there was like almost never a to be continued episode, except for like the Who Shot Mr. Burns kind of thing. But even that one was just kind of meta. That was like the point of it. Oh, where do I go here? Yeah. A lot of people who didn't like Zoomers in particular. I mean, technically, I'm a Zoomer by like 2 months, but a lot of people that didn't like watch the early Simpsons growing up, or even if they were just didn't watch the Simpsons when it was out and they were alive, they just don't get it. Yeah, I think they call people like me like a zillennial. Right? Oh, I think I could go up here. I see. Woohoo!
Another battle.
But yeah, a lot of people that they just kind of look at it kind of makes me, it hurts me inside every time someone just compares The Simpsons to Family Guy or something. It's like, no, bro. No. Totally different, bro. Woohoo! Like, Family Guy isn't a satire. The Simpsons is. Family Guy's like a farce. Not that a farce can't be good, but I don't think Family Guy is good. I don't like Family Guy. I think I'm more, I'm more millennial. I have more of the millennial sensibilities, because even though I grew up with like around the time when the internet was booming. Since my dad was Mormon, it's just like the internet wasn't a thing for me. A whole lot. I mean, I say that, but it's not like I just was not allowed on the internet at all. It's just that, like, I didn't have my own computer or access to a computer, like the household computer. Dial-up internet? I remember dial-up, yeah. I had some CD-ROMs. Yeah, CD-ROMs. If you remember what a CD-ROM is, if you remember calling it CD-ROM, that's probably an indicator. Oh, I never watched VeggieTales because it wasn't, or I watched a very small amount of VeggieTales. I didn't watch a whole lot because it wasn't Mormon. It was like normal Christian shit. If you grow up Mormon, you're not allowed to really, or at least the way I experienced it, you weren't really allowed to. You were always taught that other churches were like the devil or some shit. Like other churches were not good. Although eventually, like the older I got, the more my my dad would just get lax with stuff. Not just for me, but even for my siblings. Because I was the oldest one of them all. Of all the siblings. So, we eventually did get VeggieTales on DVD. Like, we got, like, one pack. Like, I think my dad just saw it at, like, remember when it was Essex, but now it's Bargain Hunt? I think he probably got it there. I don't know. But that was, like, way after, VeggieTales would have been a thing. The only other times that I saw VeggieTales would have been on VHS at, like, in, like, preschool or something. I do remember seeing, like, what's the one, the cheeseburger song? I remember the cheeseburger song. I remember seeing that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What's that responding to? I've just been rambling quite a bit.
Must serve some purpose.
No, dude, there are Mormons all across the world. Also, I'm not in Ohio. I'm in Tennessee. But yeah, dude, Mormons are all over, bro. Yeah, so Essex, which is now called Bargain Hunt. It's just like a store that, like, I'm sure there are other. It's like a thrift store. It's like when you return something to Target, Target sends it to Essex or whatever. It's like where they have, like, recalled shit or expired, like, energy drinks. Or just, like, stuff that hasn't sold well. I got you. I don't know when your internet buffered, so you probably didn't miss anything important, though. Woohoo! No, yeah, it is kind of funny because I didn't grow up like hardcore Mormon. Like, it's just like my dad was really weird about, like, just certain things. Like, certain times he would get all like, oh yeah, you're not allowed to watch that. But then I'm, like, allowed to watch something, like, completely like that. If we followed the other rules with the other thing, I probably shouldn't be allowed to watch that either, but I'm watching it. It was so weird. In retrospect. Woohoo! But yeah, my dad was always like, if one of your friends ever invites you to their church, you say no. You're not allowed to go to church with friends. Because here in the Bible Belt, they're always just like, yo, you want to go to church this Sunday with me? I mean, it's funny because I would just want to say no anyway because I hated going to church. But my dad always made sure that I knew that I wasn't allowed. Okay, well, they killed your cat? What? Also, Jehovah's Witnesses, they are kind of a little different from just like your average, like, Baptist church or something. Those people think that the world's ending every day. They wake up and are like, is today the rapture? God, I hope so. Yeah, just pray for it. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are all about that. Which, I mean, honestly, I gotta respect him for being consistent, I guess. That's a little more than a lot of Christians. Right? Like, oh, thank God, it's a miracle! And then, like, there are, like, 4 surgeons who are, like, who just finished with the heart transplant, who are actually to deserve the credit. Like, you should be thanking them and all the people that figured out that you can do heart transplants. The Covenant? What is that? I forget if I know about what that is or not. Yeah, dude, I'm a godless heathen. Fuck Jesus. Woohoo! Vice documentary about a cult? Wait, so is it a supposed Vice documentary, or is it a Vice documentary about a supposed cult? See, I'm confused.
Show me what lies ahead.
It's fiction? So it's not a documentary. It's a mockumentary. Or found footage. Find and speak to the seer. Okay. Woohoo! Damn, Mr. Hands died. Technically, Spinal Tap did release an album. Here, I gotta make some jenkem. I'll be right back. Enjoy this music composed by a Nazi sympathizer. So sorry, Mr. Hands. Okay. Find and speak to the seer.
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Willie hold the reins? Will he guide us through?
I hope this isn't like a 20-hour fucking
You are the wolf-kissed one.
dream sequence or some shit.
Battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Follow. Yeah. Come on. I hate this, bro. And it's just gonna make me have like a cutscene when I get here.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemminger Jarl with ale and open arms.
Oh my god. Gonna sacrifice some fucking sheep?
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
Okay. I just hate running around following people. How much time have I spent doing this?
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do.
Yeah.
Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea.
Oh, God.
Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Okay. You only take with you what... Or the only thing there is what you take with you, right? Meditate at the peak. Can do!
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Okay. How? I can't interact. I hate this game, bro. Why can't I interact with this shit? Bro! What am I missing? Oh. I don't interact, I just meditate. Stupid. Usually you have to interact. Like, even if you're gonna meditate. didn't break it. It's just that the game is inconsistent.
Is it truly you?
When it comes to triggering shit like this.
Flesh.
Hey!
Why have you not
Get
reached
down.
Odin's Hall?
Agnes! Get the fuck down!
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
Yeah.
I'm grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored. I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Damn.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you? My heart is stopped. It says nothing. This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief. As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan. I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern. Yet you see it coming.
Yeah.
You welcome it. Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk? No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Oh shit. Bro, I'm tripping balls. Whoa! Fucking die.
This is not how I remember you.
What do you mean?
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this. Have no regrets, Eivor.
Yeah, no regrets.
You have given me the great.
I feel like some of those bow powers just shouldn't be available, you know, in
old
combat.
Fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
Like, I feel like that slow motion shit should only work if you're not spotted. Right?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Really? The right one? Okay. I must make a choice. I must make a fucking choice. I must. Okay, let's fast travel here. Woohoo! Yep, it ain't much. I'm thinking after we do this one, we go to Ireland. This, like, story arc.
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods?
Oh, yeah, we did that one.
Down by the river tomorrow.
Down by the river! La la la. But yeah, Carl, cults are freaky, for sure. But that's why it's good to learn, like, how cults operate, how they like
This is an excellent shield.
The types of people they go after when recruiting peeps, and why, and how they deceive people, and then also the types of tactics that they use to discourage people once they're in the cult, to discourage them from, like, viewing the outside world, basically, so they don't want to leave.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive
Yeah, I know,
shield.
Carl.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in
Bro,
the
this
village?
cat...
I know a man.
I need to get
A
some
master
sort of, like,
craftsman in
spiky
exile.
thing
He
to
lives
put
in a
on the
cave
TV stand
northeast of
so that the cat
Hemsthorpe. I
doesn't
would
want to
take
climb
you
up there
myself,
anymore.
but I have
I've been saying this for
Isbjorn to
months, but
retrieve.
it's true.
Isbjorn, your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
I feel like these are just these.
Not, friend.
Some of these
I
like
have
quest lines are
those
just some of the
three
most
things.
boring in this
Seek out the exile.
in the whole
He'll see to your
fucking
shield.
game. See, these are technically side quests, I'm pretty sure. I don't think these are necessary. But you know me. Woohoo! Yippee! Yep, it ain't much.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trugvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
Okay. So there's one there, and there. Okay. Woo!
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters?
Gotta get these guys
What an arsehole.
to chill. Yo, what are you doing? Get the fuck off of that fucking rooftop.
Save back, foul beat! Flee, warriors, flee! Loki's horde lays waste here!
You mean Hemming's famous fighting?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath!
Yeah, I killed him.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Okay. Da 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 da. How many more?
Be my eyes.
Okay. Yeah, see, I feel like these missions are all just like busy work. I hate this shit.
Eivor, one of the few adults around that really listens for a change.
Yeah. The Dark Cult.
There's good coin to be made. So eager. If only everyone was as motivated as you.
Yeah. Woohoo! Jesus Christ.
Fire! Save my gold-eyed burns!
Okay. Now what?
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent
Yeah,
drink
yeah,
distilled
yeah.
from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
Kiev?
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, what's going on in this house? What? I have to grab the key that wasn't there before? The game was telling me that there was a key here, but when I went to go get it, it wasn't where it said it was. Pretty silly. Woohoo!
Oh my god! The people are quite upset.
Leave
Blah,
me
blah,
be.
blah, blah, blah.
I did nothing wrong.
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
You
Yeah.
eating rat!
No, you hurt me!
Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this. What is wrong with this game? Come on.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Heminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Okay.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Damn.
Heminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trukvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Okay. We wanted to head over here. Right? Wouldn't it be cool if I could just, like, fast travel at any time? That'd be cool. Or, by any time, I mean anywhere. Like, I don't have to go to a specific point. I could just fast travel, as long as it's not a restricted area. Da da da. Woohoo! Yep. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's honest work. The entrance of Peak Cavern.
Oh, my eyes.
Bro, I wouldn't doubt that I've already been in here. I don't remember though.
This must be the cave Millie mentioned. Who would live here?
Okay. Yeah, imagine living here. Can you imagine?
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
Woohoo! Okay. Easy money. Don't mind me, just running through. Doing the most boring fucking parkour possible.
Odin's
hey!
beard.
Odin's beard.
You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Okay. Oh, look. Damn, I don't have to stack them very high. What the fuck? Let's see how high we can go, though. That's always fun. Damn it, this one doesn't have very many, like, flat sides on, like, the longer edges. Sweet. Shit. Here, let's start with this one. Right?
Hvernig átt hann í nafni allra ásonast kvík til sonar Gimli var góður, snóður mann og kappi mikill andskotans.
We gotta prove ourselves. Damn it. Could you imagine? That would have been awesome. Bro. Fuck it. I've had it. I've had it.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Okay.
In life it did not, but in death it lies as still as a stone. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember?
I need to fill up my water in a sec.
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Yeah!
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
Bro, we haven't seen this guy in like 10 years, but we're the main character, so.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt.
Here.
But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Billy to decide.
Billy has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow, and the Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
Okay, sorry. While that cutscene was happening, I swapped out my water filter. My Brita. On my, I have the kind that like attaches to your faucet. And, now I have some fresh water. Ugh, man. Water tastes like... Well, that's the thing. I don't like buying bottles of water, and I don't like drinking tap water from the apartment specifically. You know what I mean? Is it Brita? It's some sort of I don't know what brand actually it is. You know, yeah, it's Brita. Yeah. But it's the kind that attaches to the faucet. A reverse osmosis system? How does that work? Well, not osmosis, Carl. Reverse osmosis. Duh. It's like regular osmosis? Yeah, I know. But, like, how does the system work? Like, what does it... Does the water?
Did
Do you have to
consult
like
the Volva?
change like a filter or something? Where does all the shit go?
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi
You drink
in
the
High
filth?
Seat.
Makes sense.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead.
I got you.
He feels
Thanks to filters.
duty-bound to
Nice.
follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death.
I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other. Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own. It is not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties. Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire.
Nottinghamshire.
Trust. Those love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi. Sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Tryggvi has no Jarl to serve, Vili. He's free to set his own course to the ocean's edge, to trade this world for the next. As are you, Vili. Our lives belong to us.
Thank you. Thank you, Eivor. Vili, do not misplace your anger on friends who speak what they believe is truth.
Hey, thanks for the alert, Carl.
Do as you must, Tryggvi. I will miss you, old friend.
And I you, my boy. I must prepare myself for the flames, body and spirit.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on. I really don't care about any of this.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket.
Oh my God.
Gave chase.
Ah, stick. You should have roused me first. Show me where I went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Damn, so sad.
was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself,
Bro,
Drenke.
just point.
He
Why
always
do you?
had
Why do
to
I have
watch
to
his
follow
back.
you,
His
dog?
children and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you.
Come the fuck on! Oh, I hate this!
Here, Eivor. This was where Villis or the scout...
Sunin, guide me.
This was where Villis or the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to...
Okay.
Just not to draw attention here.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Woohoo! I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I can't quick save. I was gonna quick save. Okay. Da da da. Okay. I was hoping that this would be like a way around, but it's not. Bullshit! I hate that. I hate scripted sightings like that.
Perfect. I could use your aid right now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Da, 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 da.
They're gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with horse.
Maybe you unlock like a special ability like once you get everything. Let's just get everything. It doesn't matter. Miasma. This shit. That shit. This. That. This.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Nice. Da, 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 da. Yep. It ain't much. Bro. Come the fuck on, man. Come here. Where are you going? The way out is the other way. Jesus fucking Christ. I really hate this so goddamn much. Like, this is the reason I hated Revelations. This kind of shit. running around with AI and shit. How did... Can you climb?
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Yeah. Oh shit. Woohoo! Oh! Oh my god. Who made this quest? Am I just getting tired of this? Or are these quests just getting... Like, the quest lines for up here in the north, like this Nottinghamshire and, this place. Yervikshire. They're like the worst quest lines I've done. They're just so boring.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning.
Yeah.
Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Got remember
Then fell to
all
hunting
of this
a
stuff?
snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
Damn.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam.
Damn.
Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be? Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Willy. You have family and clan.
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change.
Yeah.
Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken Draugr! Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Willy. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we
Oh
had
my
not been
God!
separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures!
I say that like, yo, dude,
Charades,
I don't have time for fucking
the
stupid
glory.
fucking TV shows. And then I fucking sit through this
think
shit.
About what we might have been to each other.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling.
I don't swing that way, bro.
I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
Okay.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there.
I'll see you there.
Billy.
Okay. Let's see.
To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Woohoo! Gotta love it. Gotta love playing this boring ass piece of shit ass fucking game. Oh my god! I love it!
So many Danes, so many Norse.
If this weren't an Assassin's Creed game, I would have stopped by now. Like, way forever ago. Honestly.
Be patient.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
Okay. Da 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 da.
In council, you are the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Bekevisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the Hall of Many Doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Emina-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire.
Yeah.
Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity. His spirit. In you, I see his life. And his love of drink.
Bro, I hate funerals. No offense, but if any of you die, I'm not going to your funeral.
We are these things because he was these things.
At least they didn't have to pay for the funeral, right? Like, you'd have to now.
We shall be to our children.
Like, what's the cheapest way to get rid of a body? I mean, obviously legally, like, someone died. It's not like you
We
murdered
will
somebody. That's not
meet
what I'm
you
asking.
Again.
Like, fuck funeral
You have
services.
made this old man proud.
Cremations, you gotta pay for the fucking urn, right? That classic scene in,
And you us.
that one in The Big Lebowski. I mean, I don't know how realistic that is nowadays, at least.
9 days, One Eye hung from the tree. 9 worlds he saw. 9 runes he found. 9 nights he bled.
Father, receive your loyal servant.
Aww. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, see, what is it illegal to, like, do, like, a Viking funeral like this in your backyard? Like, it's no different than doing, like, a bonfire in your backyard, right? Those are legal.
Give him a fine farewell.
Yeah, like, are there laws about how you have to dispose of a body? Like a family member's
Ride to Hemthorpe
body.
and prepare the longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Da, da, da. Oh my god. Watch it force
Tell
me to,
what
like,
funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
do funeral
Some Voda survived
celebrations
the fire.
and shit.
It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful,
How many times does it make me
Voda
do
will
that
burn
shit?
all of Valhalla down.
Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ, Mr. Hands. Come on, man. Oh no, boars. Uh-huh. You know, another thing that I hate about the parkour in this game? The parkour button is a face button, right? So, in order to really properly parkour well, you're supposed to aim where it's always been like that, right? You're supposed to aim with the camera where you want to jump to with the parkour. But if you have to be holding the parkour button, which is a face button,
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
you're fucked. So you have
They
to,
have.
like,
None drank so well and
claw
so
gripping
deeply
or
as
reverse
Clan
clawing in my
Hemminger.
case is the best way to do
declaration
it.
of succession must happen soon. Before we
I mean,
are
don't
too
get me
drunk
wrong.
and exhausted to remember our names.
Assassin's Creed always had it so that, like, to jump specifically or do like a longer jump at least, you had to hit like A, but you didn't have to hit it as much as in this game, I don't think.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All Thing will begin shortly.
Like in Unity, you just had to do it, had to hit A basically when you
Eivor!
wanted to jump. So, like, which was manual, you could jump anytime you wanted.
Uneasy.
I'm not so drunk I
And when you
cannot
wanted to
stand,
climb up
but
a wall.
hang on to me a moment.
or just when you wanted to gain
Do
altitude.
your father proud by
even.
this celebration and by taking his
But
seat.
just to
wanted
move
this
around
thing.
and stuff, you didn't
I
have
should
to
have
hit
given
any
him the
face buttons
satisfaction of accepting his offer
in and of
while
itself.
he lived.
But in order to just
He knows my
just
heart
jump
beats for battle
from
and glory, not
just do like a normal
leadership and
free-run
wise
highway, you have to
counsel.
hold A. And so it's really fucking hard. You have to, cause if you can't claw grip or something. Luckily, I'm good at that, but still, I still fuck up because this game just sucks.
I felt the same. But in time, we all rise to the needs of the people. Who says you won't come to enjoy it?
Yes, yes, you're right. And certainly if you can lead, Hemmingson can.
God, this entire questline is just nothing but cutscenes.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkerthorpe, of Nottinghamshire. We honor neither Tryggvi nor my father by continuing to mourn. These men dedicated their lives to bettering all of Nottingham. They died in that service. Now, I humbly pledge my life to following in their path. And I ask each of you to rise. Be to me what Tryggvi was to my father. Together, we shall build the world they wish to build.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Billy Jarl.
Based?
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward.
Hell yeah.
Do you accept?
Aye.
Okay, don't judge a guy
Well-
just by his scars, right?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. The wind calls me back to Randvi.
Veitu,
Right.
ekki hefur frændi það. Tekur á orðsynni.
Based. Okay, let's do these things.
Want to know about this?
Okay.
The settlement.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh my god. Mr. Hands is bugged again. Okay, but seems like we don't have to put him down. So that's good. Woohoo! What do you think? Is this a curse or is this? It's probably a Roman artifact. Because of the building. Yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's way down there. Okay. Oh, it's under here, too. It's way down there. Woohoo! Oh! Ba 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 ba. Woohoo! Carts to destroy. No problem.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Bullshit! Woohoo! Yeah. Come on. Easy money. How many more contracts do I need to do? Jesus fuck. How? I feel like I've done so many. Ooh, is this the final boss, like, animal? Oh no, it's a stone circle.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly.
Okay, it's like a sun.
He talks of his instruments and asks that I be one.
Okay, yeah, that's too far out. But maybe climbing up here? No. Yeah, it's just too high. Ah. Hell yeah!
What strange forces work here?
Yeah. God damn. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's over here? Do you think we need a key? Maybe not. We do. Oh, you know what? I think here, Berserker's house key. I think I remember saying we'll just have to come back. Okay.
That will. Now, like the guy here, got inside and found a locked chest inside himself. This doesn't help. Then he looked around, couldn't find anybody around. He started a quest for they're like, what the heck?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do is this time around, letter, get the letter. Fine. No, here, the letter references the Lord tree.
A large oak tree. Okay. I didn't read a letter. Actually, maybe I did when I first came here. Da 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 da. Thing about trees is I don't. Kind of hard to identify them for me, someone who doesn't know a whole lot about trees. Unless it's Minecraft, obviously. I know more about Minecraft trees than I do real life trees. Big stretch. Oh man. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. And I still need to get these two. You think this one's gonna be a curse or a Roman artifact? It do be in the woods. Probably a curse. Close. Okay. If I go up this way. Are you kidding me? I can't climb through there? I hate so much about this game. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fast travel. Fast travel. Let's do this, and then we can head to Ireland. Wonder how big Ireland is in comparison to France in the game. Like how many like regions are there and stuff. Right? Woohoo!
Need one of these?
Yeah. Am I? Oh yeah. Never mind. Da 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 da. Woohoo! Okay, I've accepted 3 of those, right? I thought. Bitch, I have no fucking clue. Okay. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Yes, one more. And
A long time ago in a desert fucking oasis. Far, far away. No letter?
Good to see.
I bring fair tidings, Runry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
Based. Hell yeah, I got me some raw material.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. We wanted to go here next, right? That's actually the only place we can go, it seems. Base?
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his
Gloucestershire.
forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Okay. Gloucestershire.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Sweet. Oh, now we get letters?
Ah, a new letter.
Thanks so much. That's all they had to say, really. Right? That's all they ever say.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
You don't say. Okay. Nice. More tattoos. Iron brazier. Sweet.
Until next time.
Okay.
The Wolfga. So
Where's
glad
the fowl
to see
farm?
you. Survey the area, Sunan.
Here we go. Hopefully this is achievement unlocked. God, I hope so.
Eivor, it's Swanborough. Hello.
Hello. Oh. Nice. So not quite.
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter.
He misses you, that is certain.
I pray he...
He should be fine.
Okay.
Let's see you, old friend.
This. Bro, why does the fowl farm just not show up on the map sometimes when I do this? Do I just have to be closer? Not loaded in? Yeah. Okay, now this should be achievement unlocked. Aww. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on! Where's the fucking thing? Ba-bam! Hell yeah! What? That's still not good enough? Bro.
What do you see, Sunan?
Jesus fuck! Oh my god! Ugh! Okay. Da da. Eating some ramen? Or are you talking about like the feast buff? I got a feast buff.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Ramen's pretty great.
Asar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, let's go to Ireland.
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Barith.
I got you. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Of course, everything's green. Like super green. Wrath of the Druids.
Ireland. A patchwork of petty kings.
Starting some DLC, that's right!
And green glens. My adopted Isle.
How is it that Barith, as Norse as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its
It looks like
muddy
that ugly green, like,
It perhaps sounds grander than
color
it
grading
is.
they added
Ireland
to
has many
fucking
kings.
the extended
They litter
editions
the
of Lord of the
countryside,
Rings.
And Barrett's throne is not
Fuck,
secure.
I hate the way those extended
Flanshina
editions
calls
look.
the tune.
Who's he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his
Bum
people.
bum ba-dum. Yeah. Damn, this place is fucking populated. Crazy.
Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Hell yeah. Barith.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones! And you, the 7-year-old lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apples.
Meeting more people that we've our character knows, but we don't.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Damn.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Okay, look at the first thing to do is look at the map. Jesus fucking Christ. It's huge.
Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
Your docks
King
smell like
Flann
shit.
needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
Barith, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
Yeah.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
See ya.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Yeah, this is the fastest I can progress right now.
Barith, my mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
Oh yeah, we got a new bow.
This is for me? The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Yeah?
I just want to get a feel for how the bow handles.
That's sure.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
Yeah. Oh shit.
It's a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
Uh-huh.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
That's me. That's right, I got a new bow. DLC bow!
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor.
What
so
the
long
fuck?
as a god has my back,
Bro,
he has
fuck
my altar.
Jesus. What the fuck?
I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Assar told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Base? God, how long do we have to walk? Imagine paying full price for this fucking mission. Out of the way, Santa.
There, up ahead, my home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
What achievements are there? What should we keep an eye out for? While we're here. Okay, Dawn of Ragnarok. Dawn of Ragnarok. Wrath of the Druids. Royal Demands. There's a snake that we need to kill. We need to reach max renown. Trial of the Morrigan. Okay. Can do.
Up, Barrett, for the
Keep an eye out for a snake. There do be a key over there.
Please go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Enjoy the celebration. Fuck off, bro. I had to do that so goddamn much. Okay. Look, there's a key here. We want this key. Rule number 3, always get the key. I don't even know what it opens. You think that's gonna stop me? You'd be wrong. Ah. What the fuck was that with the camera? Bullshit. Bro. Hey, what's up, Ja? Oh. Thanks for starting a watch streak. What the fuck? Why are you always like you're the only person that does that shit. I'm not complaining. It's just I don't know what the fuck it was going on with that. Yeah, GG. Look, I never got the key. Look, we're in Ireland. Pretty pug. Yeah, if it has something, if it's like has something to do with like the like the reactions or something, then yeah, it does seem pretty pointless. Bro, so true, Dave. I can feel it. Oh, it stopped up there? Bullshit. Oh. No! Come on, bro. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't mind me. We got it. Whew. Easy money. Okay, what do you think we have to, like, turn in here? Delicacies? What the fuck are delicacies?
I must be careful now.
Yeah. Don't mind me, just killing Irish people. Boom, 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 boom! Yeah, it ain't much! But it's honest work! Bro, I'm so bored with this game, bro. I can't wait to be fucking done, bro. We're so close, yet so far.
The other side must be barred.
Barred? Oh my god. Okay. If I... No! I can't... I hate this. Okay. Perfect. Now we can go through this window and grab this. Hell yeah. Bro, look at me go. Okay, let's head up here. Woohoo!
You look dead tired.
I am dead tired. Actually. Dead tired of this fucking piece of shit game. Got him!
Get away.
That's right! I got him! Woohoo! Okay, so I need to reach Barith.
Past time to put away childish things. What do you expect?
Sorted.
Siegfried, I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse.
Farting.
Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough!
Damn.
Eivor.
I hate family get-togethers, bro.
I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the
Big stretch, bro. Big stretch. You ever stretched so hard?
I was so. Come on, fine.
Honestly, I'm just gonna skip all this. We're just gonna skip all the dialogue.
He want.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, look, there's a thing up here. I've yet again I've reached the I don't give a fuck phase. Of the game. This has happened with all 3 of the RPG games in the series. Admittedly, it took longer with this one. Atop a hill near a large tree. That looks like that's probably it. Hopefully I don't need a key for this. Woohoo! Of course I do. Oh wait! But I already have it. You know why? Because I followed rule number 3, motherfuckers! Rule number 3. Always get that key. It does kind of suck I didn't get the,
I need your eyes, my friend.
the viewpoint. We're gonna want to be able to fast travel. Woohoo! Sorted.
Why so?
Damn, so sad. Oh my god. It's been nice getting to know you better. It's been a while, bro.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
Why Thor's hammer about it? I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Yeah, remember all that character development that the character did, that the audience didn't see? I remember.
Boris Makivor, give yourself.
Damn. Leave the king alone!
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps,
yeah.
But he...
Come the fuck on, bro. Why do they just stop walking?
Now, perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flan.
Yeah.
So what? Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
Goddamn. What a game, eh? Just, like... Bro, I feel like I just run out of things to say with games like this.
No.
You know what I mean?
As of this,
like, fuck me, the stories aren't interesting enough. The quests are boring as fuck.
Would be at the marketplace. I need to learn about Thorstein.
Oi, tell me about Thorstein.
You tell like sir. Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's a vicious fighter.
Okay. Wait, I can ride a lynx now? What the fuck? She often drinks on the docks. Okay. Sounds good. Woohoo! I can get there. I can get to the docks, no problem. Oh! Too bad I can't skip this panoramic view. If I could skip it, that would make it more manageable. If I could just pick and choose. I forget the next line. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. By the dogs. This way. Woohoo! Okay. Bro. I'm just getting stuck on shit.
Have a look, Sunan.
Have a look, Sunan.
What are you doing?
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be a ma.
Yo, yo, yo.
What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale. Find out.
Oh, yeah? Oh, great. I love when I have to do this. I love it so much. Why don't they have Guinness here? I want some Guinness. Right? There's not enough foam. Woohoo! Hell yeah! You can drink a lot, friendo.
I shouldn't be seen here.
Oh my god.
I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
Oh my god. I know, right? Oh. Oops. I thought I had sleep arrows equipped, but I didn't.
I need to get that key.
No, I did not. Whoa.
If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
How? How did that not put him to sleep? bullshit.
If I'm careful.
Come the fuck on.
Amar, you are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine.
I really don't care that I killed that bitch. I'm so done with this game.
This place is heavily guarded.
This place is heavily guarded, it is. That's right. Bro, I feel weird about that, though. Come on. Come on. That's not how I should play the game, right? Sleep darts just don't be working. Come on, I play this for the stealth, right? So when it gives me the opportunity to use stealth, I don't use it? What? Well, that's not the save I wanted to load. Jesus fucking Christ. Watch, it's gonna make me have to do the drinking game again. Okay, we may have to live with our fucking decisions. What the fuck? I mean, I hate living with my decisions sometimes, but that's just how it is. Bro, I hate being drunk!
Amar, you are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
Whatever.
The guards here are vigilant. Let's see. Oh, my eyes.
What?
Is this the lair Amar spoke of? Here for you, Thorstein.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Honestly, I think I just hate this game.
Now I've got you, Thorstein, my friend.
Time up.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
I'm Gotham's Reckoning.
You came for Barit McKeever. Oh, gods!
I was born in the darkness.
Kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barit serve. I serve no Irish master. Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears.
Cunts?
Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good. Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
Okay, please let me jump up. Thank you. Bro, just... Okay. Let's go. Maybe I'm just not in the mood to stream or something. This game... I think it's just the game, though, honestly. This game, bro. Fuck. It makes it so hard for me to give a shit. Like, I'm like 200 hours into the game, bro. And I just started one of the last 2 DLCs that I have to do. And this isn't even the biggest one of the DLCs. Why do I do this to myself? What's up? Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
You that show and me.
Okay. And you know what? Options. Gameplay. Exploration difficulty. Adventure. Just show me everything. Show me all the things. Right? The fuck is this? Interesting. A trade post. Woohoo! Okay. Sorted.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
Yeah.
I came to
it, but this, but then it is.
Blah blah blah. Funny, I was just planning on going there. Isn't that crazy? We could go to that abbey. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
Sail out!
Tail out! Let's go! We're gonna go on a fucking raid, boys! That's right! Are you ready to raid? Have you ever been so ready to raid? Da 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 da. You're so ready, base. Oh my God! Woohoo! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Bro, I'm getting stuck on shit. Da, 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 da.
Put you on a fight.
Help me open this.
Come here a moment.
Quick. Da, 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 da. Bro, what's going on here? I couldn't move because this guy fell down. A bastard. Guys, what did I tell you? We loot before we catch the buildings on fire. Come on. It's pretty simple.
Give me a hand over here. Look, must be treasure.
Treasure. Hell yeah, give me those trade post supplies. Oh yeah. I just love sitting through this goddamn animation over and over. Waiting for my goddamn friends to come. Open it with me. Sometimes it takes them a long time. And I love that. That's my favorite part. Is when I just have no fucking clue where my friends are.
Hey, come here.
And I'm just waiting. That's always the best. Okay. Good haul. Let's get the fuck out of here. I've got to piss. I opened up my pants and got to piss. I'll be right back. I just wanna cry. Put my dick inside your asshole. Put my dick inside your asshole. I just want to cry. Woohoo! That's what I like to. That's why I like. That's so good about anal. Anybody can have it, right? Not everyone can have vaginal sex. Right? It's all inclusive. I guess not all inclusive. Because there are some people that unfortunately don't have assholes. But typically... What the fuck does this mean? Oh. I would say fewer people don't have assholes than there are who don't have vaginas. And typically the people who don't have assholes also don't have vaginas. If I had to guess. Right? I mean, it sucks that they don't have those things. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fuck it. I'm also making it so that I don't take damage. We're entering speedrun mode, friends. Okay? We've officially reached fuck this game tier 3.
I should not be seen in this area. Smugglers. Assad needs them to get away.
Woohoo! What is up with the camera? Put my dick inside your asshole. Put my dick inside your asshole.
Are you Eivor? Over here.
Saw it! Saw!
You're one of Assad's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flan the reach of
Oh, wait.
Bard's trade.
We'll get the
Are you
furs
still down
need.
for the
How can I help?
to make that
With
Monka
trade
Lib
post
emote?
supplies.
Or is
We'll
that
build up the post for better
is that a
and faster
Vosh
trade.
emote? Is
I got a hold
Monka
of some
is that
trade post
is that
supplies.
Libby's emote? Did we ever
You don't
determine?
waste time settling in, I see. Yes, these are exactly what we need.
How much do you usually charge for emotes, Dave? Like, I know you give Mincy
Azar will help you find more posts to
a
capture.
discount
Goodbye,
because
friend.
he sucks your dick, but like, what about someone who doesn't want to suck
Cast
your
about
dick?
this land, my friend.
I wish that you could use follower emotes outside of your own chat. I was just asking how much you usually charge for emotes, and because like I like your style, and I'm in need of follower emotes, and I don't know if Shio. I mean, if like I usually stick with Shio for emotes. But I don't have any follower emotes, and it's like I was thinking, what if my follower emotes were like different? A different style. I have no I have no clue though. Hey, what's up, Dead Kings? I wish that follower emotes, I just wish that you could use them if they're your emotes. I wish that you could use them outside of your own chat. I hate that. That's why I haven't worried about like talking to Shio about getting emotes made or anything for follower emotes. Cause like she puts so much time and effort into all of her emotes that she does. For me, for like my type of emote, at least. That I have. I always just felt odd about having her put so much time into it and then it just becomes a follower emote. Wait, for real? Is that true, Dave? You're kidding. Oh, well then never mind. I might just stick with Shio in that case. No offense. Dude, I made that. I went to that suggestion as well on that website, but usually you get like an email that says something that you backed was is now a thing. I never saw the email. That's good to know, Dave. Thanks for letting me know. Jeez. I do like the idea of keeping all my emotes in like the same kind of style. But that's why I was thinking like if I went for because thinking that follower emotes were just for like chat in my chat. I was thinking like maybe it's not so bad to have different emotes, different style. So that's good. So you can make like your best emotes be follower emotes, and then your subscribers will get those and subscriber only emotes. Bro, that's badass. I'm glad they changed that. How long has it been like that? Like, when did they actually approve that suggestion? Damn, it's been a sec. Well, I shouldn't get banned. I tend to follow the Twitch terms of service. And I don't do any like crazy emotes that push boundaries, really. Unless they change, like tomorrow they change the rules. Okay, that's driving me nuts. We need to change this. Yeah, no more clowning, right? Okay. Woohoo! Yeah, imagine making terms of service for a specific viewer or specific streamer. Right? Can you imagine? Woohoo! They did it for Amaranth, really? I mean, I guess I don't doubt it, actually. Don't do yoga in short shorts. Because your vagina might fall out. You're only allowed to lick 3 ear microphones, or sorry, 2 ear microphones at once. 3 is too many. Right? Oh. Bro, I hate curse areas. Curses. Woohoo! Hell yeah!
That's better.
You suck, I hate you! Whee! I hate you so much! What? Are you serious? Bro. There we go. I was like, I've done that move before. Woohoo! Okay, we head up here, head over there, and then we can start doing these things. Hell yeah. Wait, which way did we want to go first? This way.
Whee! They've let us on side here.
Yep, it ain't much. But it's honest work. Yeah, did we ever find out if that Libby's emote with the monka lib, with the flashing lib like letters, did we ever find out if that was like a Vosh exclusive emote or? I don't know, I feel weird about having like seemingly generic non-channel specific Pepe emotes. I feel like everyone owns Pepe, right? He's our Pepe. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it would be on BTTV. It wouldn't be like my emote. Or 7TV or whatever. I don't know. I just want everyone to be able to have that emote, and I hate that the only one that everyone can use is like Hassan specific. Like it looks like Hassan. Know what I mean? Because I think it's a good emote concept. Woohoo! Yeah, I know. Why am I getting text? Look, I got a smoke bomb arrow. Why not just give me smoke bombs? Wouldn't it be nice if I could just throw smoke bombs? You know, like in the other games? Starting with Ass Creed 2? Close. Woohoo! I think that Hassan emote, even though like it just looks like cluttered too. That's the thing about Pepe. He's just such a good blank slate. Know what I mean? How did this guy not know that I was, like, right next to him? Oh, he teleported. Bullshit.
Give me a hand with this.
Come here. Look, now we have to wait. Oh. Okay, see you soon, Dave.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Ow. Oh no, the door is barred. Best Twitch emote? Is it? Battle 1 height? That is a pretty good emote. It's true. Man, remember when PogChamp was so good that everyone could have it? I remember. God, I miss PogChamp. Bro, PogChamp was such a good fucking emo, bro. It was my favorite global emo. Yeah, the thing about that Komodo Dragon one is that we already had that emote. That was already a global emote. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Komodo hype and PogChamp. I've never actually looked at the emote picker to realize that Komodo hype was still there, bro. That's hilarious. Yeah, I thought the whole point in having, in like cycling through the Pog faces was like, because they were looking for a new one. They wanted to see which one like kind of stuck. Which at the time I was fine with. I was like, okay, yeah, where's the new Pog? PogChamp. Yeah. Although it was kind of annoying because half the time I was like, what the fuck is that emote? Oh, that's the PogChamp emote? Not gonna lie, that's kind of a shit PogChamp. Oh look, we can stack some rocks. Okay, we got a stack pretty high. Fine by me. Whoa. Okay, let's flip this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now when you say Komodo hype, people think that you're saying PogChamp. It's confusing. No! It's just confusing. Like, bro, I was Komodo hyping, not PogChamping. Damn it. This one's hard to place. In like an upright position. Let's see. Songs of a distant memory. Do 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 dee. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay, that seems pretty sturdy. Relatively, at least. Maybe we flip it. Oh, I hate that the collision boxes are not. Perfect. Let's see. We can do this. Okay, it keeps leaning toward the left from... What?! Bro, fuck off with that. Bullshit. I can't believe this shit. Oh, wow. God damn it. Shit, bro. Bro. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Fuck me! I want to like stand him up. You know what I mean? But I could always just do this. Fuck me. Okay. Easy money. Hey, Butler. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Look, we are stacking rocks. It's pretty zen. Shit. Zep, welcome in. Liz. Hey, thanks. Oh, playing Mass Effect. Nice. Hey, thanks. Yeah, we just started the Ireland DLC. So we're in Ireland right now. I have not found any potatoes yet. Not gonna lie. God damn it, my phone. That's my phone if you heard that. Sorry. Come on. This is the best minigame, though. For sure. I can spend so much time, and have spent so much time in this minigame. It rocks, yeah. But yeah, we're trying to 100% this game. I'm like nearly 90% done at like almost 200 hours. And that's not counting DLC, the percentage. Although the hours is counting DLC. But we have 2 more DLCs if you count this Irish one. Yeah. The majority of the fantasy in this particular Assassin's Creed game is, told through dream sequences when you're, like, you drink some, like, mushroom tea or some shit. But, yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins, but, well, and specifically Assassin's Creed Odyssey added, like, just some actual just fantasy to it. Like, Odyssey, for some goddamn reason, it doesn't fit Assassin's Creed, but you were literally just fighting, like, you literally just fight Medusa at some point. It's pretty stupid. To bless my rock. Well, okay, so the idea is to get the rocks to this blue circle. You gotta stack them that high. Although, I like to stack my rocks in very peculiar ways. Like, I could easily reach that height if I were stacking the rocks better. But I like to do it so that it just looks wacky. You know what I mean? I like to make the rocks look wacky. Like, I typically like to take the big ones and put the big ones on top. But sometimes you just gotta put them toward the middle or on the bottom. That works. No, yeah, it's because of the friction. It depends on how the rock, like, the shape of the rock, and you can kind of wedge rocks together. And then also, yeah, the texture on the rock. Okay, so the weight is going to want to go to the right. You see that? So we want to counterbalance. If possible. They're not perfect. Some of these rocks actually kind of have shit collision boxes. Like they don't match the shape of the rock, but for the most part, they're usually pretty good. And they seem to have friction, as well as like lopsided, like weight, depending on the size and the shape. Okay, let's see if we can get this small one to stand up. Yeah, see how they're not actually touching the rock? That's annoying. But it worked out. Not the most, like, over-the-top crazy, but we got it. We did it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I would show you some pictures of the other ones. Hey, fuck it. Let's just do it here. Or no. I don't want to, actually. Because it fucks with my fast travel. Yeah, I bet. I wish that I could just look at all my pictures, like, right now. Because I've taken pictures of the more crazy-looking ones.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Begin the trial. What trial? Oh, shit. Oh! What the fuck is this? What is going on? Oh yeah, there are druids in this one. So maybe this... The Irish DLC actually has a lot of, fantasy going on. I don't know. Like, I didn't take any drugs. The fuck is that? Yay! I got... Why is that a rare achievement? Have people just not played the DLC before? Okay. Woohoo! Ba 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 ba. No, yeah, that's usually what I try to do, but after the rocks kind of falling over so many times, I kind of go for a little more easier kind of thing. Next time we get to a fast travel point, we'll head to France. Because there's a really good one that I built in France.
I feel stronger already.
Okay. Hello?
What do you see?
Oh. There's a thing in the tree. Woohoo! What does it say? Okay, well, I mean, I killed the tree. Or the wolves, I mean. Obtain the deed? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Woohoo! See, they added a new, like, gameplay gimmick. Where you have to set up, like... McDonald's? Bro, fuck that. What the fuck? Fuck Subway. What the fuck happened to Subway? Bro, that's bullshit.
Let's see you, old friend.
Okay. Do 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 do. I mean, honestly, they didn't put a lot of time into most of the mechanics in this game, but yeah, they probably did put. I think they put more time into the rocks mechanics, like the the physics and shit than they did the actual parkour in this game. Like, the parkour in this game is so bad. Which, you know, it's not supposed to be that. It's an Assassin's Creed game, right? But it's, like, so bad. I haven't played any of those games. Back when Resident Evil 2 was relatively new, my dad had it on the PlayStation. And I loaded it up once, and I didn't like how you controlled your character. I didn't like the camera angles. But now that I'm, like, older, I understand the point. And I'm willing to replay the game, or try to play the game again at some point. But at the time, I didn't understand that the whole point in the locked camera and the tank controls and shit was that's what made the game, like, scary. I just didn't know that at the time. I didn't think of it like that. What's the consensus so far? Woohoo! It's garbage but fun. Interesting. Oh wait, I did play Resident Evil 7 a bit on stream, actually. I hate to say, but I did not find it fun. I only found it to be garbage. Okay, can you fast travel to this? You can't. Okay, so here. Let's go to France. Da, da, da. Okay. So, I took a picture of this one. I thought this one was pretty good. Look at that. What do you think? Nice rocks? Yeah. That's what I thought too. And then, looks like an ostrich. I just like that it kind of had, at the bottom it leans to the right, but at the top to compensate, it kind of leans to the left. And then there's another one that was really satisfying to look at. I forget where it was, though, on the map. Dead horse. I take a picture of my horse every time it dies. Dead horse. Dead horse. Dead horse. Ah! This one was very satisfying for me. I love the way that it curves at the bottom. Yeah, that one just it's so satisfying. Yeah, yeah. I could see that. Bro, it was so delicate because it could have just easily fallen to the right. No, yeah, they actually put effort into the rocks, I think. Unlike most of the game. Okay, let's go back to Ireland. I don't remember any others that I took pictures of. Okay. We wanted to go here. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't. I've seen some gameplay of Resident Evil 4, not 6, but 4. It just looks like a completely different game
Have
to
arrived
me.
from Rathdown.
Like it's an action game. My spear is the same spear that the character used in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So it was in Assassin's Creed Odyssey you could like teleport and all that stuff. That's the spear I have. But it doesn't have all those powers anymore because they wrote it at the end of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like in the epilogue DLC or whatever, they made it so that it doesn't have all those special powers, but it still has some sort of power because when I have adrenaline in this game, it deals or it increases my damage output for all weapons and stuff that I have equipped. But yeah, it's the thing about that one is that it's less that it's magic and more that it's precursor ancient civilization technology. It's supposed to be science fiction, but Odyssey kind of made it so that it works like it works more like fantasy. Anytime there was like some sort of magic in these games, like with the original games, it was always supposed to be like something that actually works in real life, but it's like humans just don't understand it because it's like an ancient civilization thing. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. They really lost their way with the lore and all that with these newer ones. Trade Irish resources. Okay. This allows you to trade with distant lands. Deliver all 5? Okay.
Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation.
What the fuck is all this?
Will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
Yeah, I've already got 2 of them, bro.
To increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, a visit from my good friend.
Yeah.
Drumlesh has joined our trade network.
Where I come from.
Blah 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 blah.
Many king.
Okay. Look, we can do this. And we can do this. I hate these, like, silly gimmicks that they do with the DLCs, but that's just how it is. It's just what we experience. What are these? Texts. Okay. We need more clothes.
Very well. Oh.
Look, we got 12 clothes.
Ah, my business. New.
Yeah. Boom! Okay. Report to the king. Do 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 do. Da ba da ba da da ba da da. Who the fuck is the king? Damn, all the way over there? But yeah, so like the main kind of the thing that Assassin's Creed is about, right? It was originally science fiction. Your main character is just some bartender dude that gets kidnapped, and he's forced to basically enter a machine, kind of like entering the Matrix. But he can revisit
Barith, Flan's gift is on
his ancestors' memories because of his DNA. So the core concept is that your DNA carries your ancestors' memories. And so with that technology, you can look at your ancestors' memories, and the reason why they were looking into the memories is because the company that kidnapped him wanted to find an ancient civilization artifact that and so by looking in the past they could see where it ended up, because they knew that one of the main character's ancestors had come in contact with the artifact. And basically the power that the artifact that they wanted to find would let them control, like brainwash people. And they were going to send it up in a satellite so they could just brainwash the world, basically. But yeah, the more and more that they've been going on with the story... Shut the fuck up. The more and more they go on with the story, the more convoluted it gets. Especially with these... Yeah, so the Templars are the ones that were... that kidnapped the guy, the player character in the first game.
Looks like
it's just that they're a modern day version of the Templars.
On your feet, poetess.
Oh, man. Everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
Bro, I wanted to toss her in. Wake up! Blah 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 blah. I've lost all interest in the story. We're just I'm kind of done. I've been playing nothing but Assassin's Creed for the past like 7 months, and the games have just been getting progressively worse, almost. So I'm kind of just trying to finish this.
Barith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor.
Oh, so you played the Kenway Saga, so that would be Assassin's Creed 3,
A clan,
Black
eh?
Flag,
Are they all
and
fist thumpers
Assassin's
like
Creed
you?
Rogue.
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, Moses.
So true. Varys,
I was beginning to worry. What took?
Native American one is Assassin's Creed 3, Pirate one is Black Flag. So, or Assassin's Creed 4.
We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
If you liked Black Flag, I would highly recommend Rogue. It's essentially the same game, just in Canada. It's just in Canada, eh?
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Boris. Eivor told me he's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
Relationship
Yeah. See, so many of these missions are just me walking with or riding my horse
Eivor is not abreast with our
while people
king in
talk,
this city, Boris.
and I can't stand it.
To have a meeting with Flann.
Then they'll have cutscenes
Can you see it done?
with the most like boring characters.
We'll see how the evening goes.
And look, now they're not even talking. Which honestly is probably better for me, personally. Still. Woohoo! Yeah, but the difference is that Red Dead actually has a good story. All this shit is just half-assed. And when you're going somewhere in Red Dead, it's exciting.
Quite the event.
In this game, it's not quite exciting, I feel like. It's just more of the same shit that I've been experiencing for 12 hours.
There was a fight
or 200 hours.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close.
Oh no.
You do not know anything yet. Something dark happened here. Just follow the blood.
Follow the blood. Bum, 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 bum. What happened here?
The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
Yeah, I mean, I play all games for the gameplay. If this game didn't say it wasn't called Assassin's Creed, I probably would have stopped playing it a long time ago. This is not my type of game.
Show me what lies ahead.
Like, I don't ever want to play The Witcher. But I'm essentially playing it. Although, probably, yeah, a more shitty version.
There. A cart overhead.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
Disguise? What do you think?
The priest...
Fucking that! I don't like being the guy that hates everything, but fuck me, do I hate everything.
Let's search him. Sent to kill Flan. Feathers unsigned. An unknown enemy.
What the fuck is going on here?
Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I think
I'm with you.
I think those bodies are supposed to be floating in the water.
You are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of the king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
Yeah, I think we've talked about this stuff.
You can take your pick of the Northern Nail Kings.
I only give a shit about stories in games if the game is already
same story.
Engaging me. Like BioShock. I only give a fuck about that game because the game does a good job of making me care, not just because of the story. But also the story is legit, like, really fucking good on top of that. And the way that BioShock tells its story is through the gameplay, like, through the world. It's not just constantly interrupting you with cutscenes, making you read shit. I like that, like, the audio logs, those are great. I mean, I know that BioShock isn't the first one to, like, do that, but BioShock is probably my favorite game that has plenty of emphasis on story. I don't like turn-based combat. I don't like JRPGs. Like, at all. I'm very picky when it comes to that kind of shit. Oh, look, another trial. Yay. Hey, see you soon. Ow. Uh-huh. Don't mind me. Did she just say cock? Fuck you, bear. Woohoo! What? Why did I get knocked off the horse? What the fuck? It's because I was, like, poisoned or something. Okay, you know what? We're gonna come back to this place. Or not. We'll go in. Fuck it. But I'm pretty sure a quest is tied to it. I don't see why there wouldn't be.
They will attack on sight here.
Woohoo! Don't hurt me. Okay. Well, shit. How do I get in there? I see. I've played the shit out of Skyrim, quite a bit of Oblivion. But I don't like them. Even though I've played a lot. I liked them more when they came out. But I really got over that and the Fallout kind of shit. Like, I can't do that shit anymore. They were interesting. They were like, I liked them as a novel concept. Daggerfall seems pretty interesting though. Like it seems different from the newer ones. I was kind of amazed by how, like, crazy complex some of that shit in that game is. Like, all the stats and shit. And, you know, I only liked Fallout 4 more than Fallout 3 and all that. Because I didn't have to use the VAT system to fight people. Like, it actually worked as like a semi-competent shooter. Well, I don't like multiplayer games, so Fortnite, I kind of hate that shit. I've played a little bit of it. Because friends were like, come on, play it with us. But yeah, I kind of hated that. Minecraft is cool, but I don't have the patience for the creative part. And then it's also, even on hard mode and stuff, it's not really, I mean, I've never beaten it, but for the most part, it's not really too hard as like a survival game, which is like the main reason why I would want to play it. I'm thinking about finding some sort of survival like mod for Minecraft, because I did stream it for a while trying to get like a hardcore permadeath run going, but I kept dying because my PC, I only had one PC at the time, and my PC wasn't good enough to stream and play Minecraft. So every time that like a zombie would come up close to me, everything would be fine. I wouldn't be dropping any frames in the game or anything like that. But as soon as a zombie got close, then I would. And so that, I had to stop because of that. But now that I have two PCs, I'd be able to do that easily. And I can get fun out of Minecraft for like a hardcore run. But I wouldn't really be like building anything extravagant, because I just don't. I get bored easily with that kind of stuff. Does that make sense? Like, if Minecraft were like a solely creative mode kind of thing, I would hate it. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't think it's a bad game. It's just like I would not be able to spend any time in it. Like, if I have too much freedom like that, then I feel like in my mind I just have no freedom at all. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm just too nihilistic for a game like that. I did PvP a little bit back in middle school or was it high school? I forget. Whenever Modern Warfare 2 came out. And I played a little bit of Call of Duty Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. But, I was a little late to the game on Call of Duty 4. I'm 26. And the only reason I played Modern Warfare 2 was just because that's what my friends at school would play. And so, like, when I got home from school, I'd be able to talk to my friends on Xbox Live.
This area is off limits.
And I got into it for what it was.
Hey!
What, is it just like my voice that sounds older? Or just the fact that I hate everything? I don't care that I'm a zoomer. I just don't feel like a zoomer. Like, I feel like when I worked at the movie theater, when I managed a movie theater downtown, I was I was only 21. And so there were like high schoolers constantly coming in. And you know, they're only like 3-4 years younger than me. Some of them were a bit younger, like 5 years younger, but like they're still technically within my age range, right? And I did not understand them at all, bro. Like, you have Alzheimer's? Yeah. I spend too much time listening to politics and learning about politics and stuff. My brain races when I try to sleep, so I just kind of turn on No, I believe you, Q. I believe that that's what people say. So I just turn on like streams or podcasts. Really.
Survey the area, Sudan.
And that's how I learn about the world. Well, also just like Twitter. I see what's going on Twitter. But I don't watch like the news. The news. For the most part, I find that if you like people who watch the news like are often the most misinformed. Like they don't get. I don't think they actually know what they're talking about half the time. I mean, sometimes I've fallen asleep listening to like audiobook, but they're usually like they're usually not narrative. They're like Plato's Republic or Das Kapital. Stuff like that. Okay, how do I get over there? How? Let's see. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, fucking got him!
By Odin, the Neathin curse is lifted.
That's right, motherfucker! Most of the people that I would consider friends are older than me, typically. So I guess that makes sense. That I seem older, maybe? I don't know. I get that a lot, Zep.
No escape, you
What the fuck? Why can't I pull out my fucking... It unequipped my weapon? It's not letting me use my... Why? I can't equip a bow. The fuck was that about? Carl's the father of the corner? I mean, he do be a daddy. That's for sure. Woohoo!
Go!
See, what did I tell you? We had to come back to this place anyway.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay. Do you see it anywhere? It's probably inside there. Bro. Come on. I found it. Shoot it. God, why can't I? Ow! Stop throwing dirt in my face. How do I get in? Yeah. Fuck off. Jeez, I hate this. And I hate having to sit through those or not cutscenes, but those animations every time I kill somebody. I wish there was a way to turn it off. I actually just don't understand. Like, I can't see inside. Oh, look. I just can't. I see. Yeah. Just let me inside. Woohoo! Yeah, I always end up just skipping the dialogue in the last 3 Assassin's Creed games. I get so far into the game and then I just get tired of it and I just start skipping everything. Because it's just like, it just keeps repeating itself, basically. It's just non-stop. Same shit. Over and over. I hate it. Bro. I see ropes that I can grab onto, bro. I don't get that. I remember in the original Assassin's Creed when if you get hit by a rock while you're climbing, it would knock you the fuck off the wall. Not anymore. Now you don't have to worry about losing line of sight. Right? Now you don't have to worry about being sneaky. Nothing. Dude. The people that made Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, it's a different development team from all of the other games. And I honestly think they just they don't understand what made Assassin's Creed like Assassin's Creed. I honestly just don't think they understand. Woohoo! Okay. Boom, boom. Hell yeah. That's right. God, this shit is so fucking grindy, bro. Here, let's head up here. Do the next quest. Further the quest line. Bro. Yep. It ain't much. But it's honest work. That's right. It's honest work. Okay, what's up here? What's going on? Gotta speak to the redhead lady? Woohoo! Yo, yo, yo! Sup? How are you doing? Really?
I see.
You don't say. Yep. Finally, we got a king crowned. Saw dude, saw. How's that McDonald's, Dave?
And with that, this is smart bag. None. Let it.
Bro, look at this. We just saved like 10 minutes. Skipping all that shit. Duro? Where's Duro? I see. Two value meals? Bro. That's too much McDonald's. You're gonna die. You're Canadian. You're not supposed to eat that much McDonald's. Chocolate milk based. Based.
Only to
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Woohoo! And that's what's good about this game. It's not a real RPG, so you don't actually have to pay attention to what anybody says. Know what I mean? North of Duro. There's a camp bordering this place. It's in the bog. Okay, we'll head there in a sec. But well, I hope you get some rest, Dave. Sounds like you had a full day. A full day without full tour? Is today day 6? No, of no full tour? Or did he stream? Or has he start? What? I don't know. Woohoo! Or would it be day 7? Bro, I don't even know. Day 7. Damn. That's so sad. You made him run off. Jet lag? Bro, jet lag is for pussies. Like, what the fuck? My man beat Dark Souls Deathless but can't handle a little jet lag? What the fuck? What's down here? I'm not familiar with this mask. Icon. I am just an icon living. I am just an icon living. I'm just an icon living. I am just an icon living. I'm just an icon living. I'm just an icon living. I'm just an icon living. Right? I mean, I am just an icon living. If you ask me. Da da da. Do 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 do. Yep, that's right. It ain't much, but it's honest work. That's right, Agnes. Yep, she's so pretty. She's my good day. Fucking kill them all.
This place is heavily guarded.
This place is heavily guarded. Baba! Ow! Ow!
We raise.
Woohoo!
Give me a hand with this.
Help me open it. Hell yeah. Look at that, we got some supplies for our trade post. What's this? Double brewing? Oh nice, we had to come here for the trade post anyway. Hell yeah. Yep. It ain't much. Okay, Dave. I'll make a pog you. I'll make a pog you clown. Okay? Wild Hearts? I hate Monster Hunter. Sorry. I hate everything. Yeah, here's the thing, Dave. I need to relearn. It's very simple what I do to do it. you know, just like outline part of it and then just color it, but like change the color. But I forget all the tools and shit. So I need to like rewatch some videos because I never touch Photoshop outside of making what's it called? Thumbnails for my goddamn... Why can't I climb that? That's stupid. I make thumbnails when I upload my streams, my VODs to YouTube. It's to trick people into thinking that it's an actual, like, video, YouTube video. When it's not, it's just a VOD. But they clicked it anyway, that's right! They clicked my unedited VOD, that's right! Why is that guy sleeping right there? I mainly just upload the VODs because it's nice to have highlights on Twitch, but also the same video stored somewhere else. I don't know, it's just nice to hold on to your shit. You know what I mean? You feel me, dog? But yeah, maybe I can try and get around to that within the next day or so. Maybe if... I don't know if Mincy's gonna stream tonight, but maybe I can do shit while Mincy's streaming. If that's the thing. But who knows? Woohoo! I definitely don't know, because I'm not looking at Discord. That's right. Fuck Discord. Whee! Yeah, I know.
If they see me, this will get messy.
If they mess with me, this will see me.
Battle!
Fucking die! Woohoo! You suck! I hate you! Quick, someone help me.
Help me with this.
Help me open this. Come on. Move faster. Shit. Okay. Here I am once again. I'm torn into fucking pieces every night and every day. I thought you were the one. I don't know the rest of the words. But it doesn't matter. La 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 la. Come on! Dude, that'd be another mod if I could make a mod for this game. It'd be to not have... It'd be to skip that animation and not require a second person to open these chests. Like, I just want to open the chests like normal chests. I don't care that they're bigger. Wait, I think I have to open it too, not just unlock it.
Some good loot here.
Yeah, I know. Come here.
Hey, come here.
Let's loot this shit. Get up!
Thanks,
Get the fuck up! Yeah. Take it! Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine parrying me.
Give me a hand.
Who's that guy think he is, Mincy? Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, we're getting 1 book per minute. 1 clothing per minute. 3 clothing per minute. Okay. Oh, we can't fast travel because we're in combat. That's not Mincy? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's an imposter. Yep, it ain't much, but it's honest work. That's right. That's right. Fuck me, bro. This game, it's just too big. It's too big. You know what I mean? That's why I don't have sex with anybody, because my dick is too big. It's just like this game. It always ends up hurting everybody. I always end up hurting everyone that I love most. You know what I mean? Well, it's not that it's filled with bad shit, it's just that there's too much of the same shit. Their whole philosophy with these last 3 Assassin's Creed games has been quantity over quality. They dumbed down all of the mechanics, or even took away most of the mechanics that made Assassin's Creed stand out as its own series. And then instead just made the largest map possible. Oh, interesting. Yeah, not even the bow play, which is my favorite part of these games now, the newer games. Not even the bow play can save it. It's so sad. For me, at least. True, Dave. True. Honestly, technically, if you asked me, it started going downhill with Ezio. Although Ezio is still good, just not as good as the first game. It peaked early.
Má eigi venjast alla hestana.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Zep, I hate to say it, but I hate that game. I bought it for $5. Piece of shit fucking game, bro. I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate saying that I hate everything, but I have to be honest when someone asks. That game is like, it's just, but it's really not like a Souls-like though. It's not an RPG. The only Souls-like element really is the control scheme for the combat. And that's about it. Sure, you can say that, oh, it has like these winding pathways and all that, but the way you traverse them is more like an Uncharted game. And there's not a reason. Well, that's what I'm getting at, Dave. There's not a reason to exploration outside of getting a new lightsaber color, basically. Every now and then you'll get a point into like collect 2 more of these things and then you'll have a permanent upgrade to your health. But that's it. You can't do like what makes a Souls-like for me is the purpose behind the world, like circling in and around back on itself. The progression system in that game is a lot more like a Metroidvania than a Souls-like. Which, sure, you can say that a Souls game is inspired by Metroidvania, but the thing about Souls is that for the most part, it's your progression is based on knowledge. And then second to that, close second, is your stats, your build. But your build is informed by your knowledge that you gain from just dying over and over. But the way that you progress in that game is you have to go to a certain place and unlock a new move, and then you can go back and like do things. Much like Metroidvania, it's milestone progression, not knowledge based or skill or rank based. Does that make sense? I don't know. I personally feel like the term Souls-like is just thrown around too much.
I should search their stashes
Anything that has like a dodge mechanic and a lock-on button is called a Souls-like now. Like people call Hollow Knight or anything that is remotely challenging, even they call a Souls-like. Like Hollow Knight is considered a Souls-like. People call fucking Dead Cells a Souls-like. Like what? What are you talking about?
This confirms Florence information. The book should be here somewhere.
Come on. And honestly, combat-wise, Jedi Fallen Order is a lot more like Sekiro than it is a Souls game. Because it's all about the parries, the deflections. And, I don't consider Sekiro to be a Souls-like. The only reason people call Sekiro Souls-like is because it has, basically, like, what you can call bonfires. It's challenging, and it's made by From Software.
Not what I'm looking for.
But it's not an RPG. It's basically a boss rush game. The world is extremely linear, which is not a bad thing. Extremely linear for what is for a game that's called a Souls-like. There's like no stamina management in like the combat is just completely different from Souls. If you play Sekiro like a Souls game, you're not playing Sekiro. You're doing like a challenge run.
See? No.
Does that make sense?
What? Your worm food.
But yeah, I also just I really hate all the cutscenes and shit. Like a lot in that game. And the what's it called? Like the Uncharted part of the exploration and stuff. And the fact that your character just like talks to himself just all the goddamn time. You can say that he's talking to the droid, but before he even gets the droid, he talks just as much to himself. Hey, what's up, Mr. Red Sox? Also, Jedi Fallen Order is just buggy as fuck. Like, it has way too many graphical errors for such a simple, yet high-budget game. It's kinda crazy. Okay, here, I'll be right back. I gotta piss, and I'm gonna feed the cat. Who time? Okay. You know what I will say? Good thing about Jedi Fallen Order. The soundtrack is really good. It actually sounds like Star Wars. Like it sounds more like Star Wars than the sequel trilogy movies. Despite those movies being having John Williams. But the planets aren't. Most of the like species that you encounter on the planets feel way too terrestrial to me. Like they feel like there's a goat guy, and then there's a frog guy, and then like all the little ones are like spiders. They don't feel like Star Wars. I haven't played Diablo. I hate looter mechanics. Yeah, at least in all the games that I've played that have those mechanics. Like with the colored like loot systems and shit. But colored rarity. But I'm not. That doesn't mean that I'm against trying Diablo. I do think that the first and second Diablo, visually at least, look really good. Like, I really love the art style for the original Diablos and Diablo 2. But yeah, I haven't played any of them.
An underground cabin. Wherever these people are, they're secretive.
Yeah.
That must be it. The Book of Kells. Need to find a way in.
I need to find a way in. I do. That's because I haven't played it. Is that? I'm not gonna say I hate something that I haven't played. I mean, except if it's Final Fantasy, I can tell you I'm pretty sure that I would not enjoy like a second of one of those games. But that's a little different. Because I don't think I've played enough looter-shooter, or, well, not just shooter, but like looter games to just outright say I hate a game purely based on the loot mechanics. But I can tell you that I haven't enjoyed those mechanics before.
Book of Kells. Now to get out of this.
They're actually most games and game series I actually haven't really played a whole lot of, if at all. I mainly just stick to stealth games and 3D platformers from like the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. Oh, nice. That's good to hear, Mr. Red Sox. I prefer Demon's Souls to Dark Souls. But of the Dark Souls games, like the actual Dark Souls games, the Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. But Dark Souls 1 is a little, like, the second half kind of sucked. Maybe a little more than kinda. Naruto, New Generations? Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna actually be replaying Dark Souls 2.
Have you found it? It's popular. I remember.
Soon.
I have no. I do not have the damn ulster is used for that.
Because I've never played the original Xbox 360 version of Dark Souls 2. I've only ever played Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. And I just... Before I can really say that I hate Dark Souls 2, I have to experience the original, I think. Because as of right now, I really did not enjoy Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. But like the enemy placement and all that is different in the original, so we'd have to see. Okay, so these are you can put just as many points into these as you want. Well, that's the thing. I actually rage at games. I don't really rage all that much for Souls games.
To see you.
Because typically, except for certain scenarios, most Souls games...
I reckon Flan and Bareth.
The reason why I like them is they feel...
Still here.
They feel good to play. Like, if I fuck up, it's like my fault. And I know it. And I know what to fix. I usually just rage at shit when it's like the game sucks and I hate playing it. Or it has like shitty mechanics and I keep like dying to shit that I feel like it doesn't feel fair that I died. But yeah, I didn't much care for Dark Souls 3. I felt like it was just like a watered down experience of Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls. And it's like the most linear of all the Souls games. And it focuses, it kind of, see, the more the Souls games went on, the more they started becoming just pretty much just about the boss fights. Whereas like when you look at Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 at least for the first half before they fucked everything up with the budget and timing. What the fuck are these? I have no fucking clue. If you look at Demon Souls and the first Dark Souls, for the most part it was about getting to the boss. Whereas, like, that was the chunk of the game. Whereas, like, with Dark Souls 3 in particular, it kind of supplanted it as, like, the games were about the boss fight. That's, like, the main reason people play the games. But I always liked getting to the bosses. But I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne's my favorite, actually, of the Soulsborne games. What the fuck? And then Elden Ring was just kind of more of Dark Souls 3, but with really boring open world nonsense. I kind of hated Elden Ring because of that. I feel like Elden Ring took the exact opposite approach with world building that I initially liked about the series. No inessential kills. Okay. Do I have to confirm the kill? I hope not. Big sturgeon. We're gonna have to go fishing. Look, an Irish rainbow.
What do you see?
A new G Fuel flavor? Yeah, you know he got some gamer subs. Have you ever tried gamer subs? OnlyFans has been all about the gamer subs lately. Yeah, OnlyFans really likes gamer subs.
The water's boiling with them.
Come here. Pickle juice? Nice. Some people love that. Come here. Woo! Burbot! How many sturgeons do I need? 5? I already have 1. Oh, well, that's another burbot. Whatever.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Do 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 do. Mango lemonade. Interesting.
The guards here are vigilant.
What? Yeah, you told me about that. didn't mean to... Dude! I just wanted to use my fucking eagle vision! Hey, welcome in, Blade Hunter. Welcome in. Good, good, good. I just hate the control scheme in this game is all. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Blade. A goo goo cluster flavor. I did it again! That's good to hear, Blade.
This one calls my name.
How? Dude. Hey, what's up, Michael? The button to stomp on bodies is the same button as it is to use Eagle Vision. And I'm not supposed to be spotted right now. Or killing anybody. Hey, thanks for the lurks. Yeah.
Just need to get out of here now.
Okay. Nice. Woohoo!
Let's hit the bastards!
Yeah. Let's open this. It's cause like they're Vikings, so he's like, it's like a religious thing. Like you're supposed to die with like an axe in your hand. Hey, what's up, Tyrion? Oh my god. Woohoo! We're in Ireland currently. We haven't beat the base game yet. No, yeah, it's worth getting through at least once. Yeah, I bet. Tyrion. Oh, we can stack more rocks! Hell yeah. Oh, you don't have to go very high with this one, but let's see how high we can go. Yeah, rock stacking is the best. Honestly, if the whole game was this, I'd probably like it more. This one's gonna be hard to stand up, but I bet we can do it. Barrow. Okay. Fuck! We probably need a flat one. Fuck me in the ass, dude. Let's go with this one. Yeah. It kinda... The starting, like, stone that's, like, lodged in the ground. It's pretty fucking... off. Ooh. Yeah, I played every single one of them, leading up to this one, before I played this one. Yep. And I was a big fan of like the Ezio ones back in the day. As those were coming out. Yeah, and I've essentially 100%ed all of them. Some of them I just felt like it was too tedious once I got to a certain point. But then I'm just doing... It helps when there's an achievement tied to the 100%. Like, with Assassin's Creed 3, some of them don't even... Some of the stuff doesn't even have achievements to it. And honestly, Assassin's Creed 3 is, like, one of the worst ones to 100%. I think. All the homestead shit is really bad. I hate that shit. But bro! This is actually, like, fucking tough. What the fuck? Okay, that's nice and sturdy. You say that like you're joking, Michael, but I've already been buying up all the Far Cry games when they go on sale. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Fuck this! Yeah, I need to get Primal. That one wasn't... there was like this thing where I got like 3, 4, 5, and 6 for like $30. But it didn't come with any of the DLCs or spin-offs or whatever, so it didn't come with like the blood money wolf thing, whatever you call it. The neon one. Yeah, I've heard at least the first 2 Far Cry games are legit. That was before Ubisoft kind of really just started going with the same fucking type of game over and over. Blood Dragon, yeah. So I don't have Blood Dragon or Primal. From my understanding, 1 and 2 are from when the games were actually, like, being experimental in a way. They've just really got to that formula now. Where just every Ubisoft game has it. They even retrofitted fucking Ghost Recon to be just like another Assassin's Creed, another Watch Dogs, another Far Cry kind of game. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Let's see what's over here. Let's see what's over here. Hey, look, a key. Woohoo! Yeah, that's all they do, yeah. It's true. It do be like that. Ba, 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 ba. What's this? Recover the jewelry. Okay. Hey, good night, Zep. Always good to see you, friendo. Bro. Where the fuck is the horse? Oh my god. Gonna grab some food, base. I need to get some food too, but I also just kind of want to finish this DLC. Even though I've got so much of it to go. Like, let's look at the map. Like, I've only done, like, these 2 segments. And then there's still, like, this big segment. And this big segment. Jesus Christ. Woohoo! Whee! I wonder how much, like, grinding it takes to get to max renown, like, with, like, the rebel missions in France.
Why, hello, Eivor. Illuminated Gospels.
Shut the fuck up.
I always
Okay. Boom. 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 Ba-bam. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, that is pretty satisfying, what I'm doing. I need more books.
Enough for today.
Okay. Hell yeah. Look at that. Contracts unlocked in Egypt? What? What? Egypt contracts? Okay.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Yeah, be my fucking eye.
Keep your distance.
Okay, we just need to not kill anybody. Which should be easy, but you know me and the controls, bro.
Die!
Fuck me. It's so stupid. You can't pickpocket them while they're sleeping, or at least while you're in combat, maybe.
I will see it done.
Let's see. Woohoo! Sleep arrows.
I'll finish.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, why can't you pickpocket people while they're sleeping? Fucking fuck me. Oh, what is going on with the fucking... Oh, why did I start climbing? It wouldn't let me through the wall, dude. I'm trying to rush things. Is the problem? Because I'm just so tired of this game.
I can take this one on.
Okay, where do you think the guy is? It's always random. Yeah, right? I'm not an assassin, though. I'm a fucking Viking. The last fucking 6 goddamn games in this fucking series, you haven't been a fucking assassin. Or 6 years, I should say, not games. Maybe it's more closer to 7 years. How do I get these guys to spread out? Come on. God damn it! Ugh, that was just bad RNG anyway. Fuck me. I hate this shit. I miss when Assassin's Creed actually had like good parkour and emphasis on social stealth. And like planning out. Oh, he fell asleep! Oh my god! Yeah, these games are way too big for their own good.
Seems simple enough.
It's so fucking stupid. Why can't you pickpocket someone while they're on the ground, sleeping?
Take a closer look.
All that's left is to leave.
Okay, easy. Bullshit. Let me out. Okay. Now what? Oh yeah, we can head up here. Don't take damage? Easy.
Halfway there.
Halfway there? Nice. Woohoo! I love it when I'm halfway there. Da da da.
Go. My eyes.
I can't see. Oh yeah, I missed when jumping from a height that high would actually kill you. Or at least almost kill you. I missed that. Hey, what's up, Alone fans? Take it! Bro. That's so sad, Alone fans. What do you want me to do about it? You know why? It's because that person has, doesn't have pre-roll ads enabled. If you have pre-roll ads enabled, then you don't have to really worry about ads except for when you're tuning into a stream. Otherwise, you'll just get, like, 5 minutes of ads like every hour or some shit. I don't know how it actually works. And that's why I keep pre-roll ads on. Because it essentially turns off. You won't get any interruptions. That way. Only way you'll see more ads is yeah, I know. Yeah. Yes, I understand, Alone fans. Yeah, that's they changed their ad policy like a month or two ago or something like that. I don't know. Turbo. Yeah, Twitch is good at getting around ad block. Sure, when do you want to come get me, Alone fans? It's completely up to you. Yeah, I'll just bring a monster or two if I feel like it. Sometimes you have those 2 monsters days. Damn, that's kind of early. But that's fine. Woohoo!
At the ready. We march soon. The missing pieces arrived.
To get emotes, Alone fans.
Welcome, Eivor.
Lord, this has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
No, 11 or 12 is fine, Alone fans. Goddamn.
The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later. A battle looms.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
My thing is, I just don't know if I want to be over there for like 13 hours. Did you log any of them on Letterboxd? What the fuck? Why didn't you log them on Letterboxd? No, I can't. I can't leave whenever I want. You have to drive.
I wouldn't. Mike, we are cash but take what can it is what it's.
Yeah, that's fine. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I'm skipping through all this. Yeah, but you get tired all the time, even if you're not drinking.
Hey, hold on, you.
Cover.
You get tired a lot. I'm tired. Where's my e-cig? Oh yeah, I can try the cross. The cross. The gamer subs. Okay. Where's that? Find and speak to Flan's scout? Where's the scout? Vaporesso Cross 3! Hey, what's up, Geo? Helps with concentration. That's what everything that has caffeine in it says. Woohoo! Oh God! Hope you're doing well, Geo.
I will see it done.
Agnes, get the fuck down. I gave you food. Hey, get down. Okay, we've got to remain undetected. We must assassinate the target. Oh shit. Okay. Woohoo! Hey, that's all you can do, right? Just do what you can. I am like sort of in a way in the final stretch of this game, and I'm kind of to the I don't give a fuck point, which happened with Origins and Odyssey as well, where I'm just like skipping all the dialogue. Yeah, I don't care about trying, what's it called? Gamers Up. Alone fans. What? Bullshit. Bullshit.
I can take this one on.
Okay. The guy's gonna be in a different spot now. S-E-L-L, Alone Fence. No, I don't need a sponsorship from... Gamer sub.
To get out of here.
Woohoo! Yeah, yeah. Right? Woohoo!
It's done.
I'm not actually sponsored by Ubisoft. I've just been playing nothing but Ubisoft games for the past 7 months. I should be sponsored by Ubisoft and Xbox. Alpa Chino. Alpa Chino. Alpa Chino. Alpa Chino. You've never seen what's it called? It's the Tropic Thunder Alone fans. Yeah. It's one of the fake ads at the beginning of Tropic Thunder. So Tropic Thunder had fake ads and fake trailers before the movie, but they were part of the movie. And so the drink was called Booty Sweat. Which is funny because now you have stuff like Gamer Sups, which is literally just releasing Booty Sweat. Yeah, because you're right, Gio, because the ad comes before the trailers. Yep, that's it. You know when the Adam Sandler Jack and Jill movie came out? Like before it came out, when I saw the trailer, I literally was like, "Oh my god, this looks like a trailer for that you would see at the beginning of Tropic Thunder, but it's actually a movie." Bust the nut bars, yeah. It's a fake ad. That's what we're saying, Alone fans. Jeez. We literally said it was a fake ad. That came before fake trailers. Oh, look at the grass. It's floating. Yep. AAA game right here. It was a fake ad before fake trailers. Yes. I said fake. 100%.
Be my eyes, Zunin. Those defenses could stop the gods.
Woohoo! God damn it, Alone fans! No, but there's a double feature film called Grindhouse that had 2 movies in it. called Death Proof, and the first one was Planet Terror. Second one was Death Proof. Before each of the movies, there were some fake ads and some fake trailers. One of the fake trailers was
You are a bold adventurer to ask
for a
in these
movie called
parts.
Machete.
Yes, I am.
But the director of that trailer and the director,
You can try
who's
to
also the
climb its
director of
walls.
Planet Terror,
Foolhardy move for such a small force.
ended up making a movie called Machete. He basically made that movie, even though it started out as a fake trailer. If you ever, Gio, if you ever feel like rewatching Death Proof, I would highly recommend just going ahead and watching Grindhouse. Because Death Proof was very much so intended to be part of Grindhouse. Nah, Grindhouse is better than those movies.
Now to open the gate for Flom. Now to open the gate for Flom and his army.
Woohoo! Well, that's the thing, Gio. It makes a lot more sense in Grindhouse.
Bravely done, Eivor. Cashalor will be ours.
I count on you, cousin.
Well, also, like you part of the movie is missing, because the film cuts, the film. There's a missing piece of the movie. It's not supposed to be watched as if it's a
Lord, watch your flank.
Press on, Eivor. Press on.
That's the thing. It's very much so like the Grindhouse. It's best if you watch it in the theater. Like when it came out. That's what it's meant for. You're not really supposed to if you're comparing Death Proof to any other Tarantino movie, you're not really. It's almost like you're missing the point of Death Proof, because both of those movies are just callbacks to cheesy, shitty movies from the 70s that you would see at a midnight screening or something. But yeah, I mean, if you think it's slow and you're not into it, you can't do much about that.
My thanks, Eivor.
Woohoo! Bro, this game is so bad. What? What the fuck?
Eivor, head me up with this.
But yeah, I mean, part of the pacing is that, like, part of the film, the fake film. I mean, the movie was shot on film and screened on film, but they made a fake part that simulates the film being burned, like it got stuck in the projector, and then the light bulb, the bulb of, from the, what's it called? The projector, like, lit the film on fire. So yeah, you're missing part of the story. So that explains part of the pacing, probably. And Planet Terror does that too. Because, again, it's just supposed to simulate like an era of like going to the movies that is pretty much gone. Particularly with digital projection. Like there's no possibility of seeing part of the film be like burned like that. Well, yeah, but art, some art, not all art, some art actually has a specific like intent behind it, and the intent behind that part of it burning, of the like, here. Fuck it. I'm gonna get DMCA'd, but it's whatever. Technically, it's fair use, but you know those fucking websites. Okay, here. Grind house film burning. Film burn. Grindhouse move. Well, yeah, that's not. Shit. I'm gonna have to just like say death proof. Because the term grindhouse is, it doesn't just mean the movie. I forget what part of the movie it shows it. Da 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 da. I don't know. Here, let's just see, like... Is it after, like, this scene? I don't think it is. But it might be. Nope. I don't fucking know! Here, does he mention it in this fucking shit? Where's the audio?
Terrible ways.
Well, it was one. It was like I'd been coming to Austin by that point in time about 10 years.
Okay.
And so I had a whole
So this is
group of friends in
Tarantino.
Austin. I have all these memories, and I've been later I owned a movie theater called the New Beverly Cinema, and I still own it now. And we show movies there a lot, oftentimes from my collection.
Oh, I got you.
But
Yeah.
before I had that
It's
theater,
been years
I used
since
to
I've
come
seen
to
it.
Austin, and we would have what we call QT Film Fest, where I bring a bunch of prints over, and we would usually first we did it at the Dobie when it was the Dobie was like the cool independent theater out here, and then it became the Alamo Draft House.
Drive-in theaters, nice.
Back when back when it was like on Guadalupe or whatever, and we would go and show the movies there, and that's how I got to know Tim League and all the Alamo Draft House people. And we would have like 2 weeks or a week and a half, all right, of movies. And so I got to just really know all the cinema people and all the, just all the cool hipsters in Austin. I got very familiar with the place. And so when I did Death Proof, since I made it take place in Austin, that was my chance to do an Austin movie. And
Death Proof in Austin.
And we shot at the Texas Chili Parlor for like.
Oh, so you actually
2
watched
weeks.
it more recently than I have.
And then we'd be there all night and shooting at the Texas Chili Parlor, and then we would wrap around the morning time. And
I've
they're
seen
gonna
Death
open
Proof
up in about
alone.
4 hours or so, and then we would.
And
just
I've
start
seen
drinking,
Grindhouse.
The crew that hung around, we would just start drinking and
So,
have a little
Death Proof
after-bar
twice.
party for 2 or 3 hours, and then.
But I
go
don't remember
home and
when
wake
the
up
last
and
time it
start
was.
all over again.
How did you know you're going to use Kurt Russell? Was that your first choice?
No, my first choice was Mickey Rourke.
Really?
Mickey
Yeah.
Rourke,
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
But and it was going to be Mickey Rourke, and Mickey wanted to do it, but then his agent started like.
See, this is what
his
Joe
agent,
Rogan is
"Wow,
good about.
They need me.
Like,
and
just
so the agent started fucking
talking to like a filmmaker.
And
like,
it was one of those.
he just
things
asks
where,
questions.
Damn
you know?
agents.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it was like.
Why does he have to talk to everyone like all these other
Robert
people?
was doing his movie Planet Terror first, so I'm waiting to do mine when he gets done. And the agent was fucking around with us, and I was literally, okay, look, here's one of the offers. You have until 9 o'clock Friday night to accept or reject. And they just let that deadline blow by, and so that was it. And then I started thinking, well, who next? And then me and Robert.
No, it's there in the
Rodriguez had always
standalone
loved
cut
Kurt
of the
Russell,
movie.
and
The
he sent him
standalone
the script, and I never met
cut
him
is
before, but I
exactly
met
the
him
same as Grindhouse.
and he read it, and he loved it, and then he said yes, and we got together and did it, and me and Kurt have had a magnificent relationship ever since.
Kurt Russell's awesome. I mean, he's good in so many fucking movies, all the way back to The Thing.
It's
all the way back to Dexter Riley. when he was
The problem with Joe Rogan is just all the people that he has on without questioning what they say. He just is like, oh, they're a doctor, but they're not saying things that are true. Fuck me. Why is it like so hard to find? I'm not saying he can't do whatever he wants, dumbass. I'm just saying that's why I fucking hate his fucking podcast. Well, not true. He what Alex Jones did, he got sued, obviously. Bro. Film burn. Like this just happens at some point in the movie and it just cuts abruptly to somewhere else. You get what I'm saying? Although it's more stylistic than that. like this shit. Of course, it has the sound of the projector fucking up. Well, but that's the thing, like, if Joe Rogan literally just asked, like, challenged the people that he talked to, it would literally change quite a bit with how people take in information, because people are dumbasses. And they just listen to everything that someone says on Joe Rogan. Like, literally all he has to do is have people on that he just has to ask questions, like, that aren't, and not just take everything that someone says as, like, at face value, and just say, oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's not about having a debate. It's about being a good interviewer.
To a battle well fought and blood well spilt.
To Ireland.
Where's our court? I greet you.
Come back for another before the night is out.
I don't know. He's there to get high and listen to somebody spew conspiracy theories.
Go.
And that's what he does.
I didn't back. You need. You understand.
Take. If good.
No, but he's not admitting that they're conspiracy theories. That's the problem.
A beautiful moment.
He's not skeptical about anything on his podcast.
Barith asked me to return to him last night. I should apologize.
I feel like you should have some sort of skepticism on a broadcast that big. That's my opinion.
Oh, dear Lord, to be dying.
Ava, please.
Curse you.
My
son. Look here. My try. Barith. You.
Blah 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 blah. Steven Crowder? Yeah, let's go. Woohoo!
Poor Barith. I'm disappointed that Flann even considered.
Yeah, AM radio. That's essentially what Joe Rogan is. He's just like a crazy conspiracy theory AM radio thing that you'd hear like on the Fox News channel, but after hours when Fox News isn't on.
The poisoning had two goals. disable our army, and put the blame on Bareth.
But who's behind it?
The soldiers cough blood. It must be the poison used by a druid cult, the children of Danu.
Who are they?
When the Christians came with sword and fire...
InfoWars
some
is
druids
essentially
banded
the same
together.
kind of thing, yeah.
Eventually, they vowed to destroy the Christians. They turned to mayhem and murder. Many disguise themselves and live among the villagers.
What of Deirdre and druids like her?
True druids oppose the Danu, but they are scattered and disorganized. That is why I am so determined to help Flann to the throne as High King of Ireland.
I used to listen to Joe Rogan when he just like had
leaving
like
true druids to carry on.
just like but it was only when it was people that I knew on were on the podcast.
Tell me more about your friend.
Deirdre is a druid I have known for years.
Like a scientist that I already knew about.
Together.
You were once a druid.
I was. There are many pagans and druids isolated in forests through all Ireland.
Or like Quentin Tarantino.
This way, across the river.
This land is unsettling.
I'm unsure of the way. Follow the stone path as best you can.
Sunan, guide me.
The runic stones. Let's go.
Kira.
Wolves!
Oh no! Blah 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 blah.
I know of this child of Danu.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Ollie. Fuck me. Da 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 da. Woohoo! No, they're not. They're on band.com. And they have their own website. Duh. Here. So, abandoned cottage on the shore outside of Port Ollie. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They're on band.com. And they have their own website.
Let's see.
Yeah, against, yeah. Who farted? Someone light a match.
I must not lose my way.
We fight!
Should they?
Help me out here!
Why do you say that? Woohoo! Oh baby, don't mind me. It ain't much. Is it though? Is it like banning books from a library? Yeah, libraries are public, exactly. And the books in the library have historical significance. Ba 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 ba. You think so? Yeah, exactly. That's why I keep telling Alone fans that he's that InfoWars is on banned.com as well as they have their own website. Ba 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 ba. But freedom of speech doesn't apply to private companies, Alone fans. Alex Jones exercises his freedom of speech every day. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wahoo! I have no clue what's best. All I know is that people need to know that InfoWars is a bunch of shit. There's just a bunch of shit going on. They're just like they're just shitting into their viewers' mouths. That's all they do. We need more skepticism. We need, like, skepticism should be taught in, like, schools, public schools. You know what I mean? But religious parents don't like that, because then it makes the kids start questioning, like, what they're being told on Sundays. I had to kill the horse because the horse gets bugged for some reason. I didn't have this problem in the previous 2 games.
So hungry fish, yeah.
No, yeah, like, conspiracy theorists will be like all about question everything until their kid starts like asking, like, just like epistemological questions about their religion or whatever. Salmon? And then it's like, how dare you question God? Repent! You're not supposed to question that! For obscene content. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, that is a funny protest. The person that did that. Hopefully. Well, also, like, a few months ago, Florida, it was like passed a bill or something that was like all about like if a teacher is caught with like a certain, like, a book that isn't on a list of approved books in the classroom, they can get like a felony charge in Florida. Well, yeah, the Bible is obscene. I don't think that should be controversial. If anyone has ever read even just a little bit of the Bible, they should not. They're being dishonest if they're saying that it's not obscene. No. You don't believe in science, Alone Fans. I don't think you get how science is how we how we come to understand things. It's not a belief system. It's a road to truth. This is dangerous. Fuck! It's called the scientific method. Alone fans. No, dude, you don't know what a scientific theory is. It's different from like a speculative theory. It's different. What do you mean we haven't gotten to the end of the road? We're always learning. That's why we have the scientific method. But there are some things that we know for sure. If you're not a solipsist. God damn it. Like, we don't know what gravity is, but we definitely know that it's a thing, right? The theory of gravity. No, the scientific method is how we again, it doesn't make any statements, the scientific method. That's the point of the scientific method, Alone fans. Discussions of sexual orientation. I think that was Florida as well, Tyrion. Like there's like a don't say gay bill. That's a good question, Geo. I think most people care because they are insecure with their own existence. There has to be more, right? I'm not saying there isn't more. I'm just saying that, like, just because you don't know doesn't mean that you have to know. Like, you don't... Or... doesn't mean like you don't have to like find the purpose. You might not. There might not even be a purpose. We don't know. Shit. But also, how we got here doesn't define our purpose either. Somebody show me! What do you mean, Alone fans? People wake up and they're like, why do I go to work? God damn it. Why do I fucking go to work every day? Fuck this. Damn, Geo's spitting some mad absurdism right now. Okay, but then you have to ask, if you love God, you have to ask, how do you know that God is there to be loved? Dude, absurdism is the way to go, bro. Honestly. When in the grand scheme of existentialism. Yeah. Camus based, bro. Yeah, but faith is not a reliable road to truth. Now is it? No, it doesn't depend on who you are. By definition, faith is not a reliable road to truth. That's what faith is, bro. Like, I have faith that I'm gonna win the lottery tomorrow. Is that true, though? I'm not saying you can't live a good life while believing in God. What, dude? It's like you're all over the place, Alone fans. True, Tyrion. Oh man, look at that. Also, some people have that with different gods in their life, or what they believe are different gods, right? Right? Woohoo! Okay, well, do you see an abandoned, like, cottage somewhere? It's really not that complicated, Alone fans. People just are raised, or they're born in a specific part of the world, and then based on that, they're raised to think certain things, and then they go about life believing certain things, and that's about it. It's really not that complicated. But if you were born, like, in India, you'd likely be a Hindu or something. Or at least come from Hindu parents that would have tried to make you, teach you about, about Hinduism. Well, yeah, that's why most people in the United States grow up Christian or from Christian households. No, I think a lot of people, because of the things that they believe, specifically try to not get along. Yeah, right, Gio, isn't that right? Yeah, that's right. Jesus, save them. Save them, Jesus. Judge them not, for they do not know what they do. Ritual stone located on a small island in Lugara. Gotta try what, Alone fans? And why do we have to try? Do we have to try?
They will attack on sight here.
To get along, you mean? It ain't much! It ain't much of a god, but it's an honest god, that's for sure.
This fog.
Woohoo! Shit. Shit. Fuck. But what if all you see and everything is bad? is negative? What if that's like you can't help it? That's all your brain sees. It's like me playing a video game. Why do these torches not, like, burn? Bro, but that's just because every fucking human throughout, like, history has been religious at some point. What, that doesn't mean anything, what you just said, though. Alone fans. It means bugger all. Is it odd? I don't think that's odd. It's just, it's actually, like, logically what makes sense. Where am I in the story? Currently, we are, in the... What's up, Kino? We're currently in the, Ireland DLC. But, in the story, I'm almost done, I think. I just have 2, locations in England to finish. I have, I was heading to Gloucestershire or whatever to meet up with the blacksmith. The glowing spear is the spear of Leonidas. Kesh Quran. Woohoo! Well, that's the thing, like, people, when they were, like, when they didn't know what the fuck, you know, they're just sleeping in caves and shit. They go outside at night and they're like, whoa, dude, look at the stars, bro. And then they start trying to make sense of the world around them. And then there's a thing called confirmation bias. It's where if you think something and then you see something happen, sometimes your brain goes, oh shit. That's confirmation of what I was already thinking. That's proof that God exists. Right? And so that goes on for literally thousands of years. Oh, the Spear of Leonidas. You go to an island called the Isle of Skye, and you meet the character, the player character from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, she got the gift of immortality. And so that's why you have this spear, because you meet her. We don't know he didn't what? Alone fans? We don't know who didn't what? Woohoo! So, but my point is that like religion is ancestors were always religious, so of course they're gonna be the people that built the world that we know today. Well, yeah, not just that though. Because organized religion is also like the main cause of so many wars around the world, which is how like certain borders of certain countries exist now. So yeah, it's created everything. Alone fans, that's fallacious. That's fallacious reasoning. I can't like what if there was a teapot that was on the other side of the sun and it's like always rotating around the sun, so that there's no way that it's literally on the opposite side of the sun all the time from Earth. So there's no way that we can see it. But I say it's there. Right?
Your rituals are at an end.
Just because there's no way that you can say that it's not there doesn't mean that it's not there. Ooh. Right? If there's no evidence, then you don't have to take any of the claims seriously. Does that make sense? You can say, sure, it's a possibility, but since there's no evidence, it's highly unlikely. Ooh. Do we need science to show that there's no God? I mean, to be 100% sure that there's no God? Sure. But science hasn't proven that there's no God. But science also hasn't proven that there is a God. Science isn't about proving things. Okay. Science is about disproving things. Okay, but how do they do that, Alone fans? Shit. Yeah, how do you disprove God?
Damn you!
Right? Well, yeah, exactly, Geo, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to say, Tyrion, is some things can't be disproven. They're called unfalsifiable claims. I mean, I might not have worded it very well, but yeah. You'd be better off just selling e-cigs, Alone fans. Stick to things you know about. Stay in your lane! Yeah, some people say, well, you can't disprove it, so therefore I'm right. It's just an unfalsifiable claim. If something is unfalsifiable, that means that you can't disprove it. But there's also no proof that it is for it either. Well, hey, Alone fans, the burden of proof lies on you, so if you can't say it, then we don't have to take you seriously. Well, yeah, the Bible isn't exactly proof. It's proof that people were inspired to write a book and compile their stories. That's what the Bible is proof of, right? 145. Hell yeah! Easy money. How are we doing on the map? Not too well, but not terribly either. You know, I never found that abandoned... Or no, wait, no, I did. Ritual stone located on a small island in Lugara. Rathkargan. What the fuck? Lugara? Oh, I read it as Lucara. Okay. Ooh. Waterfall in Ballinagal. Ban River. Okay. Ballinagal. Just somewhere around here. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, let's grab these. Woohoo! Okay. Yep, it ain't much. Just riding my boat, heading on out. That's right, motherfucker. You suck. Woohoo! Okay, look, there's a guy to fight. Hell yeah. Don't mind me. Yeah. Come on. Just climb. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Have you been brought by Njord to send these sun-bleached bones to the bottom of the sea? Do you have the cut?
Right? Michael?
Salt-Lick
Yeah.
soldier.
I call to Njord.
What's gonna stop me from
You will sleep with
running someone over with the boat if I want to? Right?
I pledge this debt to
Might as well
Njord.
give me a nuke.
Njord, whoever falls first. Ah, it is like when I fought at Thorgest's side.
Might as well give me a nuke.
Fisher once told me I would find peace near the sea. Yet no, another sad survivor of Thorgest's crew. Still
Yeah. A rock, yeah. That's the thing, Geo. I have all the enemies set to I'm basically on easy mode. I have all the enemies set to have 60% health. Cause in the past, at least the past 2 games, they've been like all the enemies have been way too tanky, and it's been annoying. But also, like, if he had more hit points, it literally just would have taken me longer to kill him. It wouldn't have been any more challenging. Who's Dan? I would say pretty much everyone here in the chat at the moment is being open-minded and respectful. Right? Or no? See, open-minded doesn't mean that you just accept everything that someone else says. Though. Without question. Bro, I really don't give a fuck what a, what's it called, says. I don't really care what ChatGPT says.
All that's left is to leave.
Right? I say ChatGPT can go fuck itself. With the most disrespect. That's what I say. What does ChatGPT have to say about that? True, Tyrion, true. Yeah. What does ChatGPT have to say about me saying go fuck itself? In the most disrespectful way possible. How does it feel about that? Whoa! Did you see that? I went like all the way underwater.
Show me.
Look. No? Look. Hell yeah. Oh, baby. Mark it on the map. That's right. Let's head over here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh. Okay, we have to remain undetected and not take any damage. Do you think we can do it? I mean, if we remain undetected, we should be fine on the damage. Unless like there's like fall damage or something. Or poison. Hopefully someone's just carrying the jewelry and I can just shoot him with an arrow and the bird can go grab it for me. Hey, welcome in, Ja. Welcome in. You shot.
I must leave this place.
Easy. Where the fuck? Oh, I see. Woohoo! Easy money. That's right, motherfucker. What's over here? Oh look, I had whatever it was.
based. Okay. Let's head down here, kill this asshole. Asshole! Woohoo! So many mastery points. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da 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 da.
Best brace my hood here.
Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Perfect. See anybody? Shit. Woohoo! I don't see a goddamn thing.
The cursed hiding in tomb and the poisoning.
That's right, motherfucker. Fucking die. Look, there's another one.
Okay.
Give them the amber stained in blood.
We gotta return to Kira. We can do that. After I loot the whole place. Woohoo! Loot, loot, loot! That's right, motherfucker! But first, before we loot, we gotta grab this key. Remember, rule number 3, always grab the key. Which one is it? This guy? Perfect. Bro. I tried to use my slow-mo ability. But it doesn't, I forgot that it doesn't work when you're not, like, standing on solid ground. Hey, what's up, Smith? Woohoo! Okay, we got our key, and we unlocked the door. So now, we can go grab this. And it'll be great.
Shouldn't be seen here.
It'll be just great. Although, I do hate chasing after these. But that's okay. It's what we have to do. See, for precisely that reason.
Woohoo! Yeah. Goofy bobbleheads? I don't know what you're talking about. Woohoo! No idea. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, still, I have no clue what you're talking about, bro. Like, did they do something? One makes your character bulky. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I've put a lot of time into this game, and I've never heard of that.
May that the
Blah 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 blah. In the helmet section. I got you. Well, I'm pretty content with the helmets that with the clothing that I'm wearing at the moment. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. Just not gonna worry about it. Hey, I was good to see you, Gio. Hang in there. Just gotta take it day by day. Okay. Let's get a solid ground so that we can more easily ride our horse. And then we should fast travel back to that one place so we can grab all of our materials and stuff. That'll be nice. Because there's a cap on the materials. I hate when there are caps on materials. That's just how it is. Woohoo! Hell yeah, brother! Oh, I see a key. Sweet. Oh, that's not where we need to go. Woohoo! Hell yeah! Fuck you! I hate you! I don't like you! Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Why did I get stuck there? You know what I mean? Sweet. So, let's fast travel here. Oh, we're not too close to the cap, but now's a good time. Can't hurt. No, sir. Woohoo! Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Grab. No!
It is not a constant.
Bullshit. Stop. Loot the chest. Talk to this asshole again. Why does it take so long?
Eivor, of my care to
Okay. Deliver. 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 Yada yada yada. Okay.
We'll close the.
Woohoo! And honestly, we can actually turn this in. Woohoo! I have enough delicacies. Pretty pog. I think it's pretty pog. I feel like you should be able to knock over things when you run by them. Like, it's not like this game doesn't have... Well, I guess you can do that. But it's not like this game doesn't have physics. Right? Like, it has the rock puzzle. Oh, you can just skip that. Oh, yeah.
Have a look soon in there.
Don't take damage, remain undetected. Recover the royal jewelry. Can do. Let's get the sniper bow out. And that's all. That's it.
Get out of here.
Easy money. Woo!
My king will be pleased.
Okay. Now what? We can, like, head this way. Kind of sucks how far away all these, like, things are. I might as well just, like, head down here. And then back up. Oops. Let's fast travel. Or, you know what? We can... maybe fast travel to one of these places? I don't know how much of the supplies we have. Ah. 130? We can definitely do something. Do. Fuck me. We got that place. Do. We're getting there, that's right! Not that one. Should be able to get this one, though. Hell yeah. I don't know if it even helps us, like, momentarily, but it's whatever. It don't matter. I don't care. Okay, so we have to go... I should have just, like, ran that way. It's just so instinctual to just do the leap of faith. You know what I mean? Does it tell you, like... No, it doesn't. Honestly, I don't really know what those, like, side missions do. The ones that you get from the pigeon coop? I don't really know. Like, you get some materials, but I don't know what else it does. Yep, it ain't much. But it's honest work. Oh, come on, Mr. Hands. That's right. It's honest work. Don't mind me. Okay. Woohoo! Oh shit. What happened there? Oh, my arrow was on fire. I got you. And there was some gas. That's the thing. They're like randomly generated side quests. The ones that I'm talking about. They're just like unlimited of them. In the France DLC, it like increased something. I don't fucking know. It increased like your notoriety or something. And there was an achievement for it. To get max notoriety or whatever. I don't really know. Because these missions that you get from the pigeon coop are basically the same kind of deal. Woohoo! Like, if we look at the achievements... Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you were doing, Michael. Don't you worry! So... Jesus Christ. All territories of Ireland. We're working on that. Dublin Renown. Working on that. Oh, yeah. Where's the snake? Royal Demands. You only have to do 10 unless these, secret achievements have anything to do with it. Although they're pretty popular. Those secret achievements. So, I don't know. Okay, they're called Royal Demands.
Yeah.
Pretty pog.
Go.
Okay, what's this? Gotta fight some peeps. Begin the trial. Oops. I almost did it in one, like, shot. Oh, one slow-mo. Bro, I'm tripping. Look at all that going on. Look, a key. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Is this probably a curse? Yeah. This place do be cursed. Hell yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's supposed to be that easy. Like, I feel like they had... That's not like that. They had a different... Something else in mind when they did that. When they set that up. But who knows?
Damn troll.
Let's go, Mr. Hands. We're gonna swim. What? He doesn't want to go in the water? Oh, there we go. Yeah! 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 Yeah, I'm sure. I bet. Shred stuff. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woohoo! I do be seeing another key. Maybe we grab it before we go underground?
This is to him. One of these cottages is where the cursed hides.
Okay. Look, another key, but is that... It looks like it's underground.
Not catching the scent here.
Okay. Here we are. Woohoo! Okay.
Where does this lead?
Yeah, where does it lead? Ah! It's bugbears.
Loki's balls.
Loki's balls.
What is the meaning of all this?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what he said. He said Loki's ball.
Puka, what would that be?
Please, get me out of here.
Why do I feel like the snake is down here? Oh. By Odin's wind!
Shoddy sacrifice. I will learn. What tragedy has befallen you?
Oh, thanks be. What did they keep the
Blah, 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 blah.
Shoddy sacrifice. I will learn no portents from this. A sacrificial ritual and something about a puka. It is not much, but Kira may know what it means.
It's not much! That's what he said. He said it's not much. You heard the man. Oh, fuck off with that. Yeah, it's not much. What the fuck happened there? God! Fuck! Ba 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 ba. We got some luxuries. Ba 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 ba.
Kira said to meet outside the village to the south.
Yeah.
To cloak myself here.
There, Blom.
To the south, outside the village.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Run. Oh, I see. Hell yeah! I'm gonna have to grab that. Remember when you could do double assassinations in game? Leave me alone! Bro, fuck the camera.
Eivor, I delivered the cure.
Really? You delivered the cure?
No.
That's pretty base. That's the thing, you can only chain once in this game. And then, even then, you can't throw
They were once marvelous
an
creatures,
axe at
able
someone
to
who
take the
spotted
forms
you.
of any animal. No, they're dangerous.
Is this a jest?
Have you no such creatures in Norway?
There is Fenrir, wolf to the gods, but he is unusual.
Well, pukas are common in Ireland.
Hookahs, sacrificial rituals. Is this your world?
The children of Danu are an aberration. True pagans oppose them. Flann knows our traditions will disappear without
No
his
true
court.
pagan
He
fallacy.
has pledged not to let that happen. Careful now. Pukas are quick. Search for traps showing long claws, and stay on your guard.
Bro, I can't get off my horse. There we go. I had to, like, do the unconventional way. Chase after it! Fucking hate pagans, I do.
Looks like a wolf.
Because the puka is in the shape of a wolf just now.
Okay. Woohoo!
The spark enters into my head.
I'm tripping balls. I refuse to stay away, motherfucker.
Wolf speak?
Don't forget to stretch your fingers, everybody. Oh my god! That's not a pig. Dumbass. Bullshit. What the fuck?
In the 9 realms was that beast.
Wished. The ritual has begun. This way.
Stupid. Hoo hoo hoo. I love how I'm supposed to follow the tracks, but the game just gives me a waypoint to where the tracks go. Fucking take it! God, you people stink. Boom, boom. What the fuck are they doing? Are they running away? Jesus Christ. Did the game just not expect me to take these guys out this fast? Why can't I climb? I wasn't even holding on to anything. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Why do you suck? Tell me. Why do you suck? Oh. Okay, let's go grab this artifact. Goddamn! That's Eivor born. Yeah. Oh my god. That got me a little too good. Eivor born. Woohoo! Don't you just love riding through the woods on Mr. Hands? Wow, I'm out of ammo. I'm actually out of ammo. Yeah. Woohoo! Yep! That's right! Damn, it's already 12:30. Fuck. Honestly, we may have to finish this tomorrow or next time I stream. Because I have a whole nother section of the map left. But, I mean, we're pretty close to being done, at least with all the, like, wealth, mysteries, artifacts, and stuff. Other than this top region. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some food. And, we'll just have to be back at some point. I mean, I could keep going, but at some point you just have to stop. You know what I mean? At some point you just have to fucking know when to say, yeah, dude, I've had enough. And you know what? Fuck it. You guys just disperse. Find somewhere to go. Thanks for sticking around. Bye-bye! Yeah, you too, Michael. Always good to see you, friendo. And other people who are lurking, chatting, etc. Thanks for the raids and the